Hello, everybody. Gonna aim for level 200 today, and I think, and then for the next couple of days, probably gonna going to play Paladin. That's the that's the plan for now. I think gonna play Paladin after this until the new patch. New patch. I think my plan is right now is to play Mercedes, not like a low budget Mercedes, like a 40 million, 30 million budget Mercedes. So that if you guys want to play Mercedes, you have an idea of what she can do. But like a whale, like a Leviathan, Mercedes is very strong though. Like if you could Leviathan, but I think she's just average if you're like low budget. So we can see. But of course, we still need the numbers for Maple Sea. Uh, yeah, and like that's the plan for the next couple days. So today, just gonna work hard and get to 200. If people need like 2K monsters for their flame dailies, you can always come here and I will party you and you get the kill counts for your daily flame. For few, I don't know, I don't know what you mean by that. You're gonna have to clarify. I don't understand the question. What is cheapest class to clear kill Dui door CRA? The cheapest class is Corsair. The next cheapest class is Shadower. But Maple Sea is saying they're gonna nerf Corsair. So, we're gonna have to see how much they're gonna nerf it by. I don't know what you mean by a rat can get into a bishop. I don't understand the question. Yeah, I mean currently is Corsair. Next is Shadower. If you want to see a reference, you could reference to the tier list stream from yesterday. That gives you the amount of money like you need to solo Lotus. For CRA, it's a lot less, but it tells you the difference between each class in terms of money you need to be spent. So you can use that as a reference. I haven't cut. I was supposed to cut out the video from the tier list, um, but somebody decided to put a copyright claim on my stream. So I don't know who. So I can't cut out the video right now for the tier list. I think it's gonna get deleted. Sorry, I don't understand your bishop question. Can you like clarify it? Yes. If if players need to work at McDonald's, selling Lumi to whales is pretty good. Lumi is a better farmer than Fire Poison Mage. So, when Lumi comes out, level 200 Lumi is gonna be more expensive than Fire Poison Mage. So it's a lot more efficient for you to create Lumi class, make like 200k per hour on few monsters, and then sell it at level 200 and just repeat. And then you don't have to work in McDonald's. You could work at MapleStory. Oh, good news is YouTube has denied their copyright claim, so I could edit the stream again. Yeah, I will edit out the tier list from the stream and put it as a video later. It's like at the beginning of the stream from yesterday. If you wait a couple hours, I will edit out the stream and upload as a video. I just couldn't do it earlier this morning because somebody put a copyright onto my stream for yesterday, and YouTube was deciding whether they had a valid case or not. And right now, I just got a notification that the person who put the copyright claim failed, so I could like edit the video again. Well, I don't know who did it, but yeah, I just thought that was like funny. Yeah, nowadays it's like killing few monsters is better than doing daily boss. Daily boss, there's too many people doing daily boss. So the amount of rewards you get from daily boss is like less than killing few monsters as of today. Right? It's gonna change the future, but that's the thing about this, right? It's always changing. The market is always changing. Can you teach how to calculate IED? You know, I tried teaching math yesterday. It didn't work out. Math is like very hard for most people. I can give you a link, and you could follow the guy from the website. There we go. Use that. And for Bishop, they're just there. If for Bishop for 6 man, they're just there for buff. Like, um, you just need to have 800k attack range. Right? This number just needs to be 800k, and people will take you because the Bishop are just there for support. They're not there for damage. If you get this 800, um, they will take you for 6 man party. Yes, sir. Might be a couple hours after reset, because I have to kill sickness and hard heal on my paladin ult first. So a couple hours after reset. That's the plan. Do you know any marksman that's so lotus? No, I haven't. I don't know any. Uh, there aren't that many Laviatin Chinese marksmen out there. 3.6 mil for a Zikun 25% lock. I don't know. You got that 25. It's impossible to get 25% on the first potential. You can't just add them together. The value of the potential is strictly based on the main potential. If you're adding like that, it's impossible to calculate. You're gonna have to split them up. Potential is potential. Bonus potential is bonus potential. Well, that what you gotta tell me what's the bonus potential too. That really does that matters. I mean, personally, without looking at it, I just say offer 3 mil, but I don't have the full picture because you're adding random numbers together. That's actually amazing. Unique in 6 rows. You definitely locked out. That normally don't happen. Well, that's a keep 15% lock on pants. That's like a keeper. You could use that for a long time. Yeah, I guess sometimes gambling does pay off. I mean, 11 star is pretty good to stop. So if you're not at 11 stars, you could do that. But otherwise, stop at 11. Yeah, then there's not much gains you could do for 12 after 12 star force. I mean, because I by 12 is very expensive. I mean, you could try to get 30% stat. I think 30% stat is cheaper than doing collection. Collection is also very expensive. The early levels of collection really doesn't give much. Like you you want to get like 65 before it starts giving you like the good stuff. You can use this website to help you find like the cheaper ones you can start with. I'm at 66. The collection is cheaper than Star Force, and I never told you to do Star Force. I said to do 30% accessories. 30% accessories is more efficient than collection. Um, is Neophyte Aster at 30%, a bonus set Aster at 21%. They're like the same, honestly. There isn't a big difference. You could use 30%, you could use 21% Neophyte until you fill out every single equipment slot, and then you could try to upgrade to 30% boss set from there slowly. The reason Star Force is expensive is because Star Force is heavily manipulated by Maple Sea. Maple Sea changes Star Force more often than changing potentials. For the most part, a lot of potential items, Maple Sea just let the system does its job with letting it go up or down. For Star Force, this is like area where Maple Sea literally logs on and edit the price manually. That's why Star Force is so expensive. It's not supposed to be like that. Star Force back when the game launched, it's fine. It's going up and down based on demand. It's working as it's intended. But starting at June, Maple Sea has been changing Star Force prices every single day. Um, you will make about 100K per Corsair. So with 10 Corsairs, you will have 1 million a day. Hello, Rudy. How are you? No, it's not. It's never 100%. I'm just saying on average. If you do it enough times, some Corsair will get 0, some Corsair will get 300. They average out to 100K each. Nothing is 100% in Maple Story. No, you're not gonna get 3 million from 10 Corsair. That's not possible. Shitty ass game. Disconnected. Dude, it's gonna average out as 100K per Corsair. You're not gonna get more than that. Three K Corsair hard on Leon. I don't know. I never tried it. I think it's possible. All right. My IP is like fucked, so I need to change IP. One sec. It's not minimum 100K. It's average 100K. If you don't understand what is average, I can't help you. But brother, I have gotten 5K killing the entire daily boss on my main. Like every single daily boss, I kill every single one of them on the hardest difficulty. That includes hard on Leon, normal arc, and I got 5K. You really think, you know, with Corsair doing the weakest boss ever, and you're gonna get 100K minimum? Like, it's not possible. All right, I'm having issues logging in, boys. They're not letting me log in. They just banned Canada. I need to find a new location. Mercedes farm is okay. It's decent. It's not like the best, but it's decent. If you like jumping around, Mercedes is all about like jumping around when you do mobbing. So you might enjoy it. One set, boys. Event farming is a little bit difficult. There's a lot of buttons to press. Um, but if you don't mind pressing a lot of buttons, event farm is not bad. So basically, what you do is you could send your dragon to go uh to go one area, and then you go to a different area. But the dragon doesn't last long, so you're always like pressing that dragon. So it's just more buttons to press. But it's still very good in terms of farming. Man, shitty ass game. Can't even talk to anything. It just keeps disconnecting. It's literally like crashing, keeps crashing. It's not that I don't want to play the game, guys. It just keeps crashing. Wow, really, boys? Did you guys see that? I just crashed again. This game sucks ass. Too many bots, man. Too many bots destroying the server. The server can't handle it. All right, boys. I need to change my IP again. It's getting really annoying. I wonder if my stream is still alive. Okay, yeah, stream is still alive. Yeah, it looks like it's a MapleStory issue. Yeah, well, now the game's not loading, boys. The game's not loading. I don't know. Is anybody else having issues with the game, or is it just me? Looks like MSU Explorer is not working either. All right. I guess if you get the seed, you might be struggling to get back on then. All right, we try logging in again. They call on to me shit talking them. That's the problem. Did I fuck this guy? Keep shit talking Maple Sea. Rip. Broke again. All right. Let's see. Let me change to a different IP. All right. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna restart my computer, and then we will restart the stream. Hello. Uh, I'm struggling with MapleStory. It keeps kicking me off. I think it's a Canada issue. Now instead of being a Canadian, I'm a Brazilian now. I think being a Brazilian should work. I'm just gonna like sit here for a bit to see if it's still lag. MapleStory is not under maintenance. If you're talking about global MapleStory, I don't know. This is not global MapleStory. This is MapleSea. Yeah, so I think we're talking about different things. Yeah. So yeah, because I don't play global MapleStory right now, so I don't know if they're still on main. You should probably ask the GMS Discord server, and they could tell you if the server's is up or not. But yeah, like I'm actually playing MapleSea, so it's like completely different. All right, I guess the lag's a little bit better now. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Yeah, there's like a pretty big delay being on Brazil. I gotta go back to being Canada, but Canada IP is like being flagged right now. There's too many botters using Canada IP, so it's usually like an automatic defensive check that the server has. I mean, the server is a lot more forward now than before, right, boys? So you know what this means. It's KPI, baby. Gotta get that KPI in. I the amount of lag I get is based on how far am I away from the VPN server and how far we are away from Japan. So like if I do New Zealand, I think it's gonna give me more lag because I'm closer to Brazil than to New Zealand. How much knee soy per hour? Uh, Brother, I don't know. I feel like you're asking this every day. It's the same amount every day. It's 200K. No, I'm like an AI prompt. You gotta say something before I answer. No chat, no voice. It's like you put like, hey Siri, and then I answer. That's how it goes. Isn't that like awesome? Hey Siri, what's the price of this item? What's your thought about on this game? Uh, my thoughts is like a love-hate relationship. I love MapleStory, the game. I hate Maple Sea. That's like the short summary of my thoughts on this game. Everybody has a love-hate relationship with MapleStory, and we love MapleStory. We don't like Maple Sea. I think that summarizes pretty much like 90% of the player base. How much NISO you earn per hour? 200K. What's so bad about Maple Sea? Well, Maple Sea is because um, our current CEO is from Maple Sea, but he didn't start out from Maple Sea. From Maple Sea, he started out at Korea Maple Story. He is the legendary, super legendary person who changed the Q price, not the Q price. He changed the Q probability, like on WSE. You used to be able to get triple balls on Korea Maple Story, but the brother thought that it's a lot more fun that if you cannot get triple balls, so he changed it so that you cannot get triple balls and triple IED. Because everybody knows that I say you have to get triple IED on your emblem, right? So he changed that, and then no Koreans can get triple IED and triple balls. And the Koreans sued Nexon, and it went through a couple of years of legal battle. Nexon lost the lawsuit, so they can't keep uh, that guy in Korea Maple Story, so they sent him to different places. And then, he drifted a couple companies in Nexon. Nexon has a lot of companies. And then he ended up in Maple Sea. And then Maple Sea, and then he, chilled a bit and he went back to Nexon headquarters as a consultant. And then we have Maple Story N. And then what do we have? We have Maple Sea Boys. Because that guy's in charge of Maple Story N. So it's Maple Sea. All the shit going on, all the shit fest in Maple Sea is that guy. No, he's not fat. He's skinny. No, no, this guy's skinny. He's very skinny. He's not fat at all. Like if anything, like I'm fat compared to him. Like I mean, he doesn't look bad. Like he's a former Korean singer. Like he doesn't look bad at all. Like we could shit on his abilities, but no, like he doesn't look bad. He's not like fat. No. Nah, yeah, you're probably thinking of a different guy. Well, I mean the Maple Sea directors, all of them was previous KMS directors at one point, right? It's just certain ones are worse than others. Like even Inkwell was the original, like one of the original directors who pushed old school Maple Story to Big Bang Maple Story, right? Inkwell was the spearhead, but then Inkwell lost the Nepo Baby War, so like the other CEO, he know a lot of higher ups, or he was friends with many higher ups. So Inkwell got kicked out of Nexon. It wasn't many years later until like Inkwell rejoined Nexon as the head of GMS. So GMS is like improving because of that. But that's like the drama between Nexon. What exactly is terrible fest in MapleStory N? No, MapleStory N is terrible because Maple Sea management never thinks that players are like real humans. When I say real humans, I mean like it's a sarcastic, it's a joke. But in MapleStory C, the point of that is um let me find you a screenshot to compare what is Maple C attitude and GMS attitude, right? There's like a very picture that could describe it. Like they say, right? A picture is worth a thousand words. Instead of me like telling you how bad or how good Maple C is, I'll show you a picture, and then you tell me if there's anything wrong with the picture, right? If the picture doesn't tell you anything, then I can't explain it further because like I just need one picture, and that would tell you everything that's wrong with Maple C and everything that's going on. Just give me like 2 minutes. I need to find this picture. I showed this picture to my friend. He just laughed. Okay, I'm looking. All right. Fuck, I can't send the link. The link is too long. All right, one sec, boys. Uh, Let me find a website to upload the picture. I found a picture, but I could but it's in Discord, and Discord doesn't allow. The Discord link has a very long link, and it's not allowing me to send on YouTube. Let me upload it. Let me upload it somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Later, dude. Yeah, that's the so to answer sir's question, what is wrong with Maple C? That's wrong. That's what's wrong with Maple C. People in Maple C tends to be. I'm not saying the employee. The management in work in Maple C tends to be nepo hires. So like like somebody's nephew or somebody's niece. Like somebody's niece and nephew. So because of that, they don't work very hard. Um, because you're not gonna get fired because you're somebody's niece and nephew. Like it's impossible for you to get fired. So you're just chilling there. If you feel like doing something, then you will do it. But if you don't feel like it, today is a today's coffee day. So the picture I sent you is the same update that like a couple months ago was MapleStory anniversary. This is the 20-year anniversary between GMS and MapleC. Like the content you got, the event you're gonna get. And do you see what's wrong? What's wrong? Um, with that picture. The picture is that you gotta click on the picture. Right? It will show you, right? And it shows you, MapleC has not no content, and then GMS has a lot of content. That's because the management needs to, work on the content to get it to give it to you. Um, because if management doesn't do a business analysis or to submit a work order to the developers for resources, the developer is not going to deliver it to you, right? You're gonna have to tell the developers, brother, you gotta click on the picture. Once you see the picture, you will see what's wrong. Like that's literally for the same period, for the same anniversary, right? One is MapleC and one is Global MapleStory. Like that's the picture is worth 1,000 words. Um, yeah, I'm just explaining why MapleC is like that. MapleStory is like that is because all the management in MapleC is somebody's niece and nephew. They're hired because they know somebody very high up. It's a friend hire. Yeah, and like the content, like if you want to dig deeper, but like the event is like ass. Exactly, yes. For the same period, they have four less events, and the events that they did have was, one was shared, the other one was like ass. Like it was like it's like a nothing burger. It's a chucking event. It's this event, the event that we currently have. You check this you check this in. There's no content, nothing. Just check in. No, it's not. It's not. It's poor. It's in order for you to have event, the management needs to write paperwork and they have to submit paperwork for a code request. Brother, this is the same game. It's the same content. All you have to do is copy code from different regions. Like all of those classes and stuff, Global MapleStory literally just copy code. That's why they had the same event. The first picture is World Cup. Every single server got World Cup because it's the same code, right? It's not that it's less profitable, right? If you're less profitable, then you can skip out like region specific events, which is fine. But like for events that's already been done, all you gotta do is just copy it over. But to copy it over, um, the manager needs to tell the developer that hey, hey Patik, can you like copy this code over, make it work on MapleC, and then Patik's gonna say yes sir, but Patik is not gonna go out there and just do it himself because the manager needs to tell him to do it. Because Patik does not have access to just change the game server like that. The manager needs to sign off on it. Right? And all of this process is paperwork. No, no, no. This is in-game event. It's in-game event. These are all in-game content. Right? Besides the MapleCon, which that's offline, but like every other picture is in-game. Right? And the thing is, Global MapleStory got that announcement months ahead. MapleC got that announcement like 2 days ahead. Right? That's the difference. Right? That's Maple C, right? MapleStory, Global MapleStory, they have a Twitch, no, not the Twitch event. They have an offline event like called MapleCon. The date of the event, the location of the event was announced 6 months ahead. 6 months ahead. What does MapleC does? MapleC will announce the offline event the day before, right? Well, day before is exaggerated, but they usually announce it 1 week ahead of time. You know, to to join an offline event, some people have work. You have to like submit a vacation request, like a break request to your employer, or and then book hotels and then book an airplane if you're traveling outside of country. Like that's how you need to join offline event. That's why Global MapleStory gives you a 6 month ahead so you can plan it. But MapleC, the average time they give you is 1 week. They tell you 1 week ahead of time. So like everybody's upset because they can't join, and And then the event is shit because there's no, good stuff. There's a lot less merch, and it's like ass. Like this is just like examples of Maple Sea, right? There's plenty. And then let's not forget their leader is the guy who likes to break rates. They like to change the rate secretly, and if you get caught, you get caught. But if you don't get caught, haha, sucks to you. That's Maple Sea. And like the Maple Sea philosophy is different. The Maple Sea philosophy is that um you don't deserve to do high level content. Um like they don't want you to do high level content. They think that you're inferior. So if you're not spending money, they want you to like spend 10 years grinding, free to play, like making $2 an hour or whatever, before you deserve to do the end game boss. Uh, in in Maple Sea, free to play players can do Black Mage in like 10 years. Some a lot of free to play players will struggle to do Black Mage in 10 years of free to play. In global Maple Story, you could do Black Mage in 6 months. Right? That's the time that is the respect. Like one respects the player and one doesn't. And that's why our rewards for view players is ass, and all our rewards is going to bots and like low level players who's just here to not contribute um, to the ecosystem. And that's why they are decreasing rewards, for high level players. That's why high level players wants to quit. And this is the Maple Sea specialty. Again, like if you're in charge of Maple Sea and Maple Sea is in this state, and then now you're in MaplestoryN, is it MaplestoryN or is it Maple Sea? Because the game's the same, right? But the direction of the game, and you want to change numbers, like you want to change Corsair to be very strong. Who decides that? Not the developers, the managers. Every single piece of code you change, a manager needs to sign off on that. The developer, like the developer, doesn't get to change it themselves. Somebody in management needs to change it, needs to sign off on it. Like the standard employment contract, this is like standard employment contract. How much you invest in your account? I don't know. Uh, tens of thousands, a lot of money. I don't keep track. I mean, yeah, no problem. Yeah, like even in this example, right? Everybody knows the class update and Legion is coming out on the 24th, right? Because the image is grayed out. But on any other normal update in Korea MapleStory or global MapleStory, they will have a microsite, like a special site made for to hype the update, to talk about the update, to show trailers and like what's to come. But what do we get as Maple Sea? You get a fucking blacked out image that anybody with a couple brain cells knows it's 6 heroes class and Legion, right? And the date is the 24th. But like they think they're cute. They share that on Twitter with no other effort, right? But but that's not the normal behavior to advertise an update. Every other game, like including MapleStory Global, MapleStory Korea, you have a special website opened to hype the community up, to let the community know is coming out on this day. Here are the rewards that's coming with it. Here are the new classes. Here's a trailer. Check out the classes. See if you like it. You can start doing research on this class now. Here's how this class plays. And there we go. What do we have? A fucking black picture like grayed out blank picture of Twitter. That's all you're gonna get. And and what like, and that's it. That's really all you're gonna get. And that's the Maple Sea experience. Did you guys see like a couple months ago when Global Maple Story has their major update? Yeah, they have like a huge ass website, and you can interact with the website. You can find out more information about the content and things like that. But Mapleseed never does that. Mapleseed just doesn't do it because it takes effort, it takes time, and what does Mapleseed hate? Effort and time. That's like, they hate doing that. Hello, Neat. Hello, sir. You just missed out on my rant on Mapleseed. But Butter wanted to know why is Mapleseed bad, so I sent him a picture. You could view the picture as well if it makes you feel better, Neat. So you didn't miss out. I don't know if slow is the right word, right? I think they just it's because they can't get fired, so there's no motivation. Like if I cannot get fired in my job, I will have zero motivation as well. I'm just gonna like show up at work and browse TikTok videos. But the maintenance happens when it happens. Nobody knows. This Maple Sea. I was just talking about Maple Sea. You don't know it. It happens on a day. Maintenance happens when it happens, dude. Like nobody knows. No, I'm not from Maple Sea. I just do my research. I think Deru just passed out. Like the brother was not sleeping last yesterday. No, I think he finally passed out. You could tell he was not. His brain was not working yesterday. I mean, for a lot of people, it's like you're investing in MaplestoryN. Um, so it's risk assessment, right? For us, it's like hello coconut. Like for me and and some of my friends, we're not we're not like very deep end. Like we invest a little bit just to see where just to see where it goes. But we're not gonna be like the 100K US dollar or the 50K US dollar people sweating out in Twitter complaining about the rewards or like shit's going down. Because we're not in that deep of a red, because that's because we know it was Maple Sea. So like we make sure that every one of us, in the circle doesn't go over the limit, like doesn't go too crazy, If somebody goes too crazy, we remind them this is Maple Sea and then we make fun of them. And after we make fun of them, they stop spending. And that's just a way to like cope with each other and make sure that we don't lose too much money because it is Maple Sea, right? So that's why it's like very important to have friend groups, support groups, especially if you play Maple Sea. And I know like Maple Story is fun, so a lot of people will go crazy and overspend. But when somebody in the group overspends, you need to remind them this is fucking Maple Sea. Calm your titties. Yeah. So like, I mean, like personally, yes. I'm trying to break even myself, but like I'm in a really good spot. Like, if Maple Story like shuts down, like Maple Story N shuts down, it's not very painful for me. But if it shuts down for other Chinese Laviatans, it's gonna be very very painful for these Chinese players. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like in like MapleStory C, like you really have to be like close together in the community, and then have support groups, because otherwise you're gonna lose a lot of money. Yeah, you can use the same pet. It's fine. No, no, it's fine. You could use three pets of the same thing if you wanted to. It doesn't matter. Oh, neat. Here is there's gossip. Do you want to know gossip? I got gossip. I got gossip. Uh, Let me tell you the gossip. Wait, one sec. Let me look at this guy. Oh, this is a gold farmer. Nope. Sorry, bro. You're a gold farmer. I can't accept that. Uh, yeah. So Mr. Neat. All right. Here's the gossip. The leader of this, the leader of this guild is trying to sell his account. While trying to sell his character. The leader of this guild is trying to sell his character. He's trying to sell it for 1.2 billion, and people aren't taking bites. Yeah, so it's kind of fucked. Now, everybody's surprised that he's selling though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everybody's surprised he's selling though. You know why? Because he's the number one Chinese white knight for Maple Sea. Like, if you talk shit about Maple Sea, he will come out and like make sure you don't talk shit about him. If you say anything bad about Maple Sea, he will come out and make sure you don't say it. He will even summon the mods on your ass. So like every one of us was like very, very surprised that Butter is trying to quit. But guess what? Butter is not able to quit because nobody's gonna buy his character because nobody wants to invest more. Right? It's too dangerous to invest more. That's the popcorn for the day. Yeah, he's selling for 1.2 bill. For the whales out there, if you want to pick up his character, it's available for like a bill. But he's definitely like heavily in losses. We could probably maybe size maybe Neat can look him out and see how much he's in loss. I'm pretty sure like with the amount he spent, I think he's in loss. He's at a loss. Even after selling his character, I think he will be at a loss. No, it's not listed. He's talking about it in like the Chinese group chats. Oh fuck. Sorry. I messed up my screen because I was like clicking around. Astro Bliss is also Chinese. That brother is also Chinese. I don't know if he's listed honestly. I haven't checked the character listings, but let's go check it out. Let me sort this by high to low. Oh yeah, Astro Bliss did list his character. Damn. I really like. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good for Astro to like sell his shit because people's gonna realize like Kaiserium is the best in slot. So like the sooner he can sell his like character with the hammer, the better it is for him. Because the difference between Kaiserium user and a non-Kaiserium user is huge. It's massive. So it's actually like a good thing that if he can sell it. But yeah, it looks like you know, the marksman isn't listed. All right, me. All right, neat. Are you gonna go go help us find out how much he's in loss? Oh, you mean no? I mean saying like I think you hold. I think you hold until patch day. Just hold until patch day. Like because if you sell now, right? It's the only difference is just one more reset of drawing stars coming in. I feel like you could risk the reset, or you could sell now and then rebuy um, at reset. Because I think there is a small chance. There's a small chance that Maple Sea will release both Sickness Knights and Heroes. There's a very small chance, right? But it's not zero. It's not a zero chance. It's a very small chance. Uh, because I think it's gonna cost them more effort to skip Sickness Knights than to just package them together. Um, like Maple Sea really hates effort, so I just don't think, like personally, I don't think they're gonna like skip Sickness Night. It's just more effort on their part to like skip that out, to like cut and paste. Uh, so there is a small chance, right? But you never know, right? Maple Sea is like fucking weird, so it's possible that Sickness Night doesn't come out, but it's not a zero chance, right? I think you take that gamble. Like what if it does come out? Like to be fair, right? The Sickness Night map, the tutorial for Sickness Night is already in game. Like the entire tutorial maps for Sickness Knights and the NPCs, the job change NPCs, they're all there already. Yeah, for them, it's like they could turn it on. They could turn it on anytime they want. So that's why I think that it's not a zero chance. No, I mean you don't have to like track him. You could just add 12k NXPC, assuming he sells the character, because he wants to sell it for 12k. That well, I mean you gotta factor in his character sale, right? So it's like 12k. Well, Neat, if you check me, I'm almost there. I'm very close. I'm becoming very, very close. I don't know what is ATP. Are you talking about a biology class, ATP? All right. That's the attack. All right. Finish editing my video. That's not too bad for him then. I mean, then he breaks even, right? That's not too bad. If he sells his character, he breaks even. That's very good. Maybe. Does he break even? That's what I'm curious about. When you say in, you're like negative 10K, but I mean he's gonna get 10K from selling his character though. He wants to sell for 1.2. I don't know. I don't know if he actually gonna like people wants to buy it. Based on the chat logs that's being shared to me, people doesn't want it. Oh, that's not too bad. Did you factor in the 5% tax? Okay, that's not too bad. It's basically break even then. Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna be successful with that. It's like the same issue with me. I list the price at like 2 bill, but people doesn't want to buy it. So like, I think he's stuck. I think he's like stock hold. Yeah, I think a lot of people like got screwed over by the first month NXPC price being high. You think for gold farmers use EXP buff when they're just moving, mobbing, or sell everything? I think um if you're not playing Ice Light Mage or Fire Mage, you should definitely use EXP box because the EXP because level 200 characters for now mages sells for a lot of money, and that will cover the EXP usage. If you're using like if you're on poor fire poison mage like ice light mage with zero gear, then you shouldn't sell. You shouldn't use EXP box because the higher level you are, the harder it is for you to kill monsters because when you have to fight monsters near your level and you don't have the gear to do that. So don't use EXP box for zero equipment characters. But if you have equipment, you should use it. If you can at least two hit monsters, you should definitely use the EXP box. If you're putting a very hard class to level, also use EXP box like Paladin, Light Lord, Shadower, or Corsair, which is like high value class. Like if you're playing these high value classes, definitely use EXP box because the amount of time you save to get to level 200 will pay for the EXP box itself. Oh, then use yeah, just use the EXP then. Yeah, you're strong enough. You're very strong. Unless your helmet is like 5%, like my guild members. Dude, my guild members literally like took my guide and then like uh figure out a way to not follow it. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys are like running around with like 12%, 9% Barlock helmet. I mean Barlock shoes, and then like 9% Ziggurat helmet. And then they be running around with like 9%, 12% Neophyte accessories. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I mean, as long as you have like the proper percentage on your equipment, I say you should um use the EXP buff. It's very good. You will get your money back after selling the character. Great. I'm glad you have 21%. There's so many people watch my progression guide and then just don't follow it, like for one reason or another. It drives me nuts. But I'm glad you are following it. But you did notice you're stronger now, right? No? Like, have you noticed like how much stronger you became? Yo, I like Jollibee, man. That's my Discord name. I like Jollibee. Like which video I talking about? I talking about the gear progression video. Yeah, it's very easy to make mistake on buying the wrong gear. If I'm feeling like rich, I buy the Jollibee peach pie. The peach pie. Is it the mango peach pie? Yeah, if you sold all your one Leon Necro gear, I'm pretty sure you're stronger, right? Like for your feedback, right? Are you stronger than your one Leon self? I'm pretty sure you're way stronger than that now. Yeah, but the problem is the peach mango pie is expensive, so I don't get it all the time. So but I always get the chicken, and then if I have extra money, I get a pie. Yes, sir. I speak Chinese. Yeah, like like for when you restart the level, it's like you could always buy two pieces of on-chain so you can use Star Force maps. Like if you go like this, you could do coffee machines and you could get to 175 very quickly. Uh, Brother, peach pie over here is $3. It's $3.50. It's very expensive. The peach pie is more expensive than a giant piece of chicken. I could get two pieces of chicken for the price of one peach pie. Brother, you know how many hours I gotta kill these pigs to get money for peach pie? I gotta kill these pigs for 2 hours for one peach pie. Uh, 160? No, people don't want to buy 160. It's 120, 140, or 200. Like people's not interested in 160. You're either getting 120, 140, or 200. Dude, I don't know why it costs more than chicken. Just ask the Filipinos. They set the price. Like I don't understand it either. I like the pie, but it's very expensive. Yeah, like so I don't always get the pie, but I will get the chicken. Dude, if I get the pie for the entire family, do you know how many hours I gotta kill these pigs for? I'll be at these pigs for like the entire day. Yo, it must be nice in Philippines. I'll go there for the pie. Yeah, let me check the price. I haven't been there in a while, but I'm pretty sure the pie is more expensive. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. The pie is $3, not 350. It's $3 now, right? It's $3 for the pie, right? The chicken is you could get 6 pieces of chicken for 17. So the chicken is more expensive. I mean the pie is more expensive. No, pie is more expensive than chicken in America. Yeah, it's $3 over here. I'm pretty sure the pie over here doesn't even taste better than Philippine pie. Cause the Philippine pie is the local, is the best one. No, it's not my country. It's you guys. It's owned by Filipinos. The Filipino opened the Jollibee. The Filipinos are scamming us. These Filipinos come to America and scamming the white boys. So yeah, see these guys, they're like, no, we're not gonna grind MapleStory. We're not gonna grind Axie Infinity. We're gonna go to America and sell them some pies for $3. Yeah, yeah, for sure. A lot of yeah, Jollibee is Filipino. It's like it's their biggest fried chicken restaurant in Philippines. Like Jollibee is stronger than McDonald's at Philippines. It's way stronger than McDonald's. Like if you're in Philippines, you don't go to McDonald's. You go to Jollibee. Yes, yes, that's theirs. Yeah, but it's better quality. Like their chicken is better than McDonald's, way better. Like if I have a choice, you go to Jollibee. Uh, what your experience? What news class coming? What class should you sell? The class that you should level to sell is in the stream description. So if you scroll down a little bit, you should see that um what classes you should make and what level you should get to. If you have a lot of time, the best choice is level 200 shade. But this is like consuming, and it also requires a little bit of gear. Like to do shade, you should at least have um the helmet and the shoes and one accessory. Because you're leveling, you could skip the weapon, right? You don't have to get double balls. Double balls is not going to help you level. So, you just need three pieces of gear, and that should help you do shade 200. No, McDonald's in China is actually really good. It's the American McDonald. It's like ass. The American McDonald, the Canadian McDonald, like it's like ass. But if you go to like, you know, China McDonald or Japan McDonald, it's fine. I mean, I don't think we're being poisoned with food, right? Like our food safety is actually pretty good. Like at least we're not shitting our pants. If you go to these Asian countries, like if you're white or if you're like American, you'll be shitting your pants, all day, every day. Right? Our food just tastes like shit, but our food is safe. I mean, you could try McDonald's at every country so you can see a difference. You then realize that like the Western McDonald's tastes like shit, and then the Eastern McDonald's tastes a lot better. What do you mean by any difference? Yeah, yeah, I agree. Banana does taste different at different countries. They look different too, right? They actually don't look the same. No, I mean, but like Canada and America McDonald's is like literally the same, no? I feel like based on the pictures, both is ass. But it gets the job done to make you go full. It's edible. You you just buy it, to fill your stomach. No, I don't cook. Nah, bro, too hard. Yeah, no time to cook, man. Gotta make that $2 an hour killing pigs. Yeah, man. Cooking is nisol waste. Like for every time you cook, you're wasting nisols. Dude, ain't nobody's gonna buy my shit. Like it's gonna taste like shit. It's gonna be like nasty. But brother, I can't even make home cooked French fries. You think I could make a home cooked mango pie? That's crazy. But butter is hard. Do you know how much niso weighs? Is that if I cut the potatoes and then fry it? Do you know how much nisos I'll be wasting? It's like it's like at least like 300K. With 300K, I could buy a $1 McDonald's iced tea and then get free medium fries from McDonald's. You gotta if you spend $1 on McDonald's, they give you free medium fries. It's just not efficient. If I want fries, I get it from McDonald's. I just gotta kill these pigs for like 30 minutes. I get 100K, I get $1, and then I go to McDonald's, which is like downstairs, and I get my fries and I get a drink. Yeah, exactly. If I cut myself, it's over. I'm not gonna be able to grind. How many miso you farm an hour? I farm 200K an hour. If I get a wet pet, this can go to 230K an hour, but currently it's like 200K. Oh man, where's Delu? I need him to kill this. I'm gonna loot this and then I'm gonna lob my paladin. Alright, the idea is to lob my paladin and kill that. Delu's talking in Discord though, but he's not gonna get it. I'm gonna kill that. But where is it? Yo, this is 4%. Alright, boys, this is the last level. That's right, it's either me or the other 200, 20 other guys, for sure. If I sell this 200 marksman, it's 10 mil, boys. Like, you know, so like spamming level 200 is actually pretty decent money. If you get like a good, if you get like 4 or 5 pieces of gear, I think 4 pieces is enough. If you skip the weapon, that's like 20 million, 25 million setup. And if you just spam this, you will be making, you can make a level 200 character every 10 days. You do that 3 times a month. Fuck. Game crash, boys. I need to relog. Higher level mob I can't one shot. Like this is the only mob I can one shot. It's not the EXP. I have to balance EXP with Nisos. Cause no meat, no Nisos, no food. You gotta farm Nisos for food. Job recommendation for grinding Nisos. Fire poison mage or ice light mage. You could also do marksman, but the mages are better. You can also do bowmaster as well, but the bowmaster requires a little bit more investment. Maybe one extra gear. But there you got. That's why you gotta watch the stream. You learn some tips. Like marksman can make 200K starting at level 165. Like I was grinding at the knights area. The knights area was getting me 240K, right? Like this is actually less than the knights area. That knights I make more Nisos on knights, but like knights doesn't give me good EXP. So I'm here. Yeah, yeah, for sure. You could also wait for Lumi. Lumi is like even better. Yeah, so like because you're only gonna have one set of gear, right? You gotta consider like, do you want to have more variety? Like, so if you do inset, right, you're gonna be playing between Lumi, Fire Poison Mage, Ice Knight Mage. Right? You have more choices. Oh, he's cursing at me, boys. All right, the Chaos War's on. But the AFK, and then now he's cursing at me in Chinese. All right, we chaos this guy. We show him what's up. I just need to wait for my cooldown, then make sure he doesn't get any shit. Man, this Brazil IP not strong enough. I need the Canada IP to get better ping. This is like a ping difference. Well, I don't want him to hit me with a light defame and light detector. It's a pain in the ass. What class do you think returning to Maple should try? I mean, it depends on your budget. If you're and depending on which version of Maple you're playing. If you're playing, Web 2, just play a Thief class in Web 2. Um, if you're playing this version of Maple Story, it depends on your budget. If you're free to play, just play a mage. Yes, sir. I am American. I think he's the same class as me. Yeah, he's doing better than me because like he's closer to the server. His skills register against the mods before mine. Oh, I think he's calling back our boys. This is hilarious. Oh, I got the light detector, boys. It's my turn, boys. All right, we gotta hit them. Gotta hit them with the defane as well. Bam. Oh yeah, he's mad as fuck, dude. Dude, brother, you AFK, man. It's not your map. Your AFK is people other people's map, man. I'm not leaving. All right, take the portal and then come back. Oh, I don't have growth pot. I didn't do the. I started late. I didn't do the. I didn't do the event check-in, so I don't have the growth potion. He's bowmaster. He's better at farming than me. And I'm on the Brazilian server, the Brazilian VPN. So like my it takes me longer to hit the monsters. Like he has better ping by at least like 200 milliseconds because he's in China. The servers in Japan, like they're like literally next door. So he has advantage. But it's okay. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't care. Yeah, yeah. Bring all your Chinese friends. I don't care. Yeah, bring them all, boys. Bring them all. Dude, this guy bring a light lord. Light lord's not gonna do much. I cast the light lord because light lord is easier. Yeah, see, I cast the light lord. That guy can have the top. I just focus on the light lord. It's easier. Yeah, this light lord's not getting shit. Yeah, he mad, bro. He needs to call more brothers. He can't be calling light lord. Light lord is shit, man. Like light lord is not for this. Like, do you guys see this? This light lord's not getting anything. Like, he's just jumping there like a clown. Like, he's not getting anything at all. And he's from China. Like, he has a better ping than me, and he's not getting shit. That's how sad it is. Brother, I asked you about the Niso question like multiple times already. I'm not gonna answer it again. Yeah, it's PvP right now. No grinding. Just PvP. Just having fun. Dude, I could stay here all day. Doesn't matter to me. Dude, his light little brother is getting tired. This is a disappointment. He's not jumping anymore, boys. Oh, he's jumping again. He's back online, boys. All right, take my Nisos. Nah, if you want to piss them off, just say Taiwan #1, and they'll be really pissed off. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see like pissed off like Chinese people? Dude, he's gonna be so pissed off. Like, watch this. Like, these fucking idiots gonna be so pissed off. All right, we gotta put the chat in so you guys can read chat. Look, he's pissed off already, boys. Look at him. Look at him. He's pissed off. He's so mad. Look, this guy's a fucking idiot. Dude, he was AFK in there. I was on stream. You guys can see it. He thinks the map's still his. Like, he thinks he could AFK in the corner and get the map. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Um, channel is 6. He says, I stole his map, and he's trying like he's just saying that he wants to fuck my mom and shit like that. But yeah, we be here all day. He thinks he said he's gonna do this forever. But I could do this forever as well. It's not a problem. Like I'm free as fuck. I'm waiting for sickness night. So he's mad as fuck, boys. See that? All it takes is one word. Next time you see a Chinese person, just say Taiwan #1. Like they got pissed off like shit. Like their lives literally on it. learning it from me, boys. See that? You see that? I said one word. No, report doesn't matter. Yeah, report does not matter. I have reported a bot farm, like a 30 Wadi account bot farm with 200 characters. Like that guy is still like doing fine. So report don't matter, boys. Like it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. They don't care about report. So just just play it out. We'll be here, dude. Dude, you could say China number 2 and they get even mad more mad. He gets mad too. Just watch. I don't think we need to party. It doesn't matter. He's gonna type. Yeah, hit the other guy with the light detector. Hit the other guy with a light detector. Oh, it took him a while, just like me. It took me a while to do the light detector. But it's content voice. Like we gotta have content. Yeah, you could defend the other guy. Yeah, yeah. This works with every Chinese person. As unless they're like overseas, like a different national. Like it doesn't work against British Chinese. Like it doesn't work against American Chinese. They just kind of laugh at you. But if they are like actually like a Chinese citizen, it will work. Like the prerequisite is that they have to be a Chinese citizen. So this shit works on my wife. You know, that's how I know it works. Yeah, cause they're Canadian, right? If they're actually like Chinese citizen, it will work. They just have to be Chinese citizen. Uh, bro, like if this thing like works on my wife, it's gonna work on these people. Like they're much more hot headed. Like I think my wife's like a lot more chill than these guys, and it works on her. Like just think about like how angry they are right now. Like they're like fuming right now. Yeah, exactly. Same with Taiwan. Yeah, yeah, for sure. 我不坏，他们坏，不要说我。My wife's upset now, guys. My wife's upset. Now we're battling the Chinese. 他们又不知道我是谁，我才不怕呢。VPN 呢？我回中国做个好中国人。Hey, where they went? Yo, did they quit? The fuck? Yo, they quit. What the fuck? Yo, pussy ass. Yo, these guys pussy, man. What the fuck? They were saying that they're gonna be here KSing for days, and like they were talking mad shit, but they just quit like that. What the fuck? Yo, you guys saw the chat, like, dude, like, let me scroll. Like, these guys talking mad shit. He said he's gonna be here for days, and they left. Look, they gone, man. They gone. Yeah, that's here's the thing, right? All right, so let me tell you guys why I'm confident that I will win that. Um, so it's very easy. I know why I could win that is because of two things. I'm gonna tell you why. Like if you see a Chinese on MapleStory, you just fight it. Um, it's you just have to look at the character. Let me share screen with you guys, right? So to see who we are dealing with. Like this is just teaching you guys, right? This is the guy I'm dealing with. Like this Chinese person. This is the light lord. Like look at this. This account's like poor as fuck. Uh, like like actual Chinese people, right? Playing MapleStory. They are very rich. Just remember that. But this character is like very poor. Like this is just barely on the level of one shotting these pigs, right? So that means they're like poor. Um, wait, Delu, you still need a healer. I'll have to find a paladin for that. But I mean, we could do it. We do it before reset. And then the other guy was this other guy. This is the other guy. This is the bowmaster, right? So this is bowmaster is like he's barely gonna one shot as well. You see this? This is a 3K bowmaster. So you know what? So what this tells me is they are a gold farmer Chinese character, like not like a gold farmer like in a sense of Indonesian gold farmer with zero NFTs. They're like the high tier gold farmer. So for them, this is actually their livelihood. Like they are making $2 an hour right here. So over time, they're never gonna win against you because they're not the in Chinese we call them 老板. 老板 means like boss. They're not like boss rich. So you gotta be able to know like who is the worker Chinese and who is the like boss man Chinese. This is the worker Chinese. Like they're the bottom tier in the Chinese society. They are making $2 an hour here for livelihood. But like the people that you don't fuck around with, MaplestoryN is these guys. Like you do not fuck with them. Like if I see these guys, I'm gonna quit because I'm gonna lose and they're gonna make my life hell. Let me show you guys once this page loads, right? This is the same as like with other servers, right? Like these guys you don't fuck with. You don't fuck with these guys. Uh, these people, like these people. These are like boss man Chinese people. Like they are literally their monthly allowance is like 20K. That's their fun money. That's their fuck you money. Like so what they can do is they could hire the worker Chinese people for $2 or $3 an hour and make them come to your map. And now you have like 10 people in the map just KSing. You're not gonna ever gonna have a single monster, and it's fine because they have like $20,000 a month to spend for fun, and they could keep this out. They could keep this out for like for weeks to the end. So like this is the Chinese people you don't fuck around with. Like you just know, like you just admit, you just let them just open your ass and take it. Otherwise you're fucked. So we have a Limelight member in the chat, right? So this is what happened. Like Limelight tried to fuck with this Chinese guy, and they paid the price for it. Like Limelight was kicked out of the Dark World tree for entire. Yeah, so Limelight was kicked out of Dark World tree for an entire month. They did not get to play the game for the entire month because like what they did was the boss man hired uh a bunch of people to cast them, and they didn't get the map. Well, I don't know what happened after that, but I do know for a fact, right? Limelight did not get to grind in Dark World Tree. I don't know what's going on now, but I do know for a fact Limelight was not able to grind. And everybody knew there was like, there was pictures, there was videos, like, um, yeah, exactly, right. I don't think they lose. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe you're right, but based on my information, the numbers don't lie. They're still rank one on the leaderboard of leveling. Dark World Tree is the best EXP. It's not the best Nisos right now, but it's the best EXP, right? And they are the top in EXP. Well, I don't know the situation in Lime. I don't have a strong character in Lime. I mean not in Lime, in Eins to check if what you're saying is correct. But I'm just saying based on what I know. It's 91 bowl is like top. Yeah, they're definitely a rec guild. They're like a PvP guild. But like if that kind of like Chinese people uh gets on my map, I'm just gonna admit defeat. He's better than me. I'm gonna admit defeat, but I'm not gonna admit defeat like like a gold farmer Chinese guy. That's like you fight that. It's easy win. But like a boss man Chinese, you can't win that. You have to admit defeat. Like you just say sorry and move on. We gotta pick fights that you can win. Dude, I don't know if you guys knew, but like um Chief was getting his ass like handed to him by the Chinese guild in Irons, and he was trying to resolve it, and they didn't accept the resolution. I literally had the screenshots of their conversation. Like it's not it's I don't know, like I'm not in Irons, but like if you're like winning, you don't reach out to try to solve this issue, right? Dude, if you're talking about like this thing doesn't matter. You're talking about this skill rank doesn't matter. This skill rank is nothing. Dude, like my guild is rank 8, but you know how weak my guild is? My guild is literally the weakest in the entire server. Uh, this is just how much you're willing to do. This is how much you're willing to do contributions. Like this is how much you're willing to party with each other. Like if you're soloing, your weekly honor is much less. Yeah, exactly. Like because Gold Farmer, you're partying with each other. If you do a 6-man daily boss, you get max amount of points. But if you solo daily boss, you get the least amount of points. So like the rank one in the server right now in Aran is Asia, but Asia is not that strong. Like who's way strong. Who's the strongest? The strongest in the server is 1,000 X gem. 1,000 X gem has a bunch of whale Chinese people. Like a lot of people who can solo Damien and Lotus are in 1,000 X gem. But if you look at the ranking, they're so far away from rank one. That's because they're so strong. They solo all the bosses, all the content. It's the people who can't solo all the content that you had to party up. So that's why your honor XP is so high. So the ranking of the guild is it doesn't matter. You have to know who's good and who's not. Like if you play the game, you know who's strong. Like I'm not gonna lie and tell you that my guild is strong. My guild is like it's very weak because we have a lot. We are majority gold farmer. Yeah, yeah, that's the server lord. What are recommended item for building a character to buy? Check the gear progression guide. That will tell you the answer. The gear progression guide. But for farming, I say you skip the double boss second weapon because the daily boss is not as good right now. It's better to do kill field mob, kill field mobs. That's like better. Yes, sir, Delu. You're in the shit guild. And hey, I'm being honest, right? At least I'm not gonna tell you that the guild is good. We just gotta work on it. Brother Delu, you gotta go out there and recruit. That's the problem. You gotta go out there and recruit people. Yeah, I mean, like recently, Arcane's getting a lot better. Uh, having having like do a couple of recruits here and there, we're getting a lot better than like a month ago. Like a month ago was literally like way more gold farmers. This month is like slowing down because like I'm not actually accepting gold farmers. I check their gear, when they apply, and if it's like a gold farmer with zero equipment, I just reject that. Think you will make lots of good money with having lots of daily meals. If the daily meal is zero equipment, yes. But right now the daily boss meal is about it's like very close to killing few monsters. And few monsters is slightly better because you can sell the character at level 200, so you make more money. But daily boss is still good. It's just that it's not as good as before. Why Shay need level 200? You need level 200 for the crit damage buff. The level 200 is like the maximum you could feasibly get, and that's like the highest amount of crit damage. The next level is 250, but it's not possible to get 250 at our current version. So you just get level 200 and sell level 200. A lot of whales will buy it. No, but yeah, I mean like if 91 Bull was like in trouble, their leader would not. I mean I don't know if it's the leader, but their bishop and the paladin would not even be able to grind that high of a level. It wouldn't be possible because people would just go KS them because that was the server PvP. I mean like based on my last information, the Koreans lost, the Chinese won. Like based on the latest information that I had, it was very clear the Chinese beat the Koreans. By the way, neat. You know what I typed there? I typed two lines in the reaction. That was exactly what Jeef typed to trigger 91 ball. Like, the exact same strategy. All right, I think that was I think the KS, I think the PvP world was peak content. We have a good amount of viewers. I hope everybody enjoyed that PvP fight. I hope that made your day. See, these people join when there's drama. People just join and come watch. No, that like if you say that, you're not gonna piss off a Taiwanese. You gotta say Taiwan's not a country, and then the Taiwanese will be really mad. So if you know they're Taiwanese, just say they're not a country, and they got really mad. Oh, I forgot to use my EXP buff. Dude, I don't know how to annoy Filipino. I only have like 3 Filipino friends in my entire life. Like whatever I said doesn't annoy them. They're just very chill. Yeah, Chinese people is gonna beat you up, sir. Like so, don't say it in real life. Only say it online if you have VPN and you make sure that they don't know who you are, because if you do, they will find you. They will actually find you. They'll come out there and do real life PvP. There's actually a Chinese guy did real life PvP in the UK because somebody said Taiwan number one. The brother tracked him down and did real life PvP, and and the guy almost died. So don't do it. Don't do it. These people are crazy, man. 没瞎说，真的自己看新闻。没有中国人真的去找你了。I tell my wife, she doesn't believe me. It's not the news, boys. Just check the news. It was UK. I'm pretty sure it was the UK. They have real life PvP. So yeah, don't say in real life, man. That it's they find you. Well, I gotta find a story now. My wife doesn't believe me. I gotta find a story. I can't find it. I gotta find the news. Well, you gotta be careful when you PvP the Chinese. They don't fuck around. You can only PvP somebody you know you can win. Otherwise, if you lose, you're kind of screwed. Right here. See this guy. 这个 Washington Post 要付钱的。他就是有人说台湾好话，然后他不喜欢台湾，他就是跟踪他，想打他，然后被抓了。不是学生举报他，因为他跟踪人要打人。Look out，名字在这里，自己看。 Yeah, yes, sir. I mean, I can only PvP in online, so I can only do pigs. Yeah, I'm not gonna win, sir. I'm not gonna win. So I can only win in here at the pigs land. Sometimes we get some interesting people showing out in the map, and we could have some maple PvP. Boy, Delu, you didn't finish Hard Hila this week. I thought we did Hard Hila already. Oh, you're saying you still need it? I mean, if you need it, we could go now. Like I'm pretty free right now. No, I don't have the growth potion. I didn't do the check-in. See that? That's my problem. Uh, yeah, so like I only started this character like once I had the gear, and that was like 2 weeks ago. So I didn't do the check-in. Alright, I'm coming, sir. Do you want a paladin or do you want a marksman? I think the marksman should be faster. Let's use marksman. I think it's faster with marksman. What channel you at? I don't see you. I don't see you, sir. I don't know if you're gonna make it. You have like what? You have like 4 hours, and you're like barely functional. I don't think you make it. All right, let's go. But brother, your leader. Oh shit, I'm lagging. I crashed, bro. Bro, I crashed. Brother, I crashed. Yeah, all right. Good night, sir. I've been crashing like for the past couple hours, so it's nothing. It's nothing new. We try it again. We try it again in 30 minutes. Did it enter though? Did it use up the entry? Because if it did it, we could try to enter. But if you enter, then we gotta wait 30 minutes. Dude, it's not the internet. My internet's fine. It's MapleStory. Every time MapleStory has a lot of bots, it just DCs me. Damn, Mr. Neat actually going to touch grass. That's amazing. Do you think Niso event will end this 24-hour or just continue season 3? Um, I think it's gonna continue season 10. I think we're gonna get season 10, boy. They need KPI so badly that they're not gonna turn this off. If they turn this off, so many people will just not log on. Right now, like a lot of people logging on, it's not even real players. It's gold farmers and bots. So like, if they don't give out Nisos, these people is just gonna not play, and like the gold farmer is not gonna play because it's not worth the time. the boss is also not gonna play because it doesn't pay electricity, and then the server is gonna look really bad. And Maple C is all about KPI. They only care about KPI. Yo, is this guy doing a PvP? Yeah, I can't back him out like that. He's starting a fight. Yeah, that's true, Delu. But I mean, to be fair, he did have screenshots to justify he was innocent. I wonder what he's gonna say this time. I'm more curious what excuse he's gonna make this time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, we only backed him up because it was clear that he was the victim. But we're not gonna back him up if he's starting shit though, right? It's one thing to defend yourself, and it's another to start shit. I mean, I'll defend you guys, like if you guys didn't start shit. But if you guys was the one starting shit, but I'm not gonna help you. How much attack you need to one shot this map? It's not attack. You need like cause different classes have different attack. You need about 4K. Like that's usually the standard. If you get 4K stat, you'll be very close to one shot depending on class. If you want to guarantee one shot, it's like 5K. But most classes will one shot at 4K. And this is like a very decent map to train in. And you guys know before I was training here, this map's like literally empty. Maybe like off the entire 20 channels, there's like 2 or 3 people. But ever since I started training here, this shit is like full now. And you missed the PvP fight we had, you know? That's how full this map is. We starting to have PvP fights here now. Are you doing Lumi after reset? I would try to. It depends on my friends. Uh, if they are like still if they're able to wake up, then we would do Lumi. But if they can't wake up, then we cannot. Yeah, I knew bots was like bot was back because I kept DCing. Like every time the bots is back, I DC'd. It's because my VPN is very far away from Japan, so like they kicked me first. Well, there's a lot of ways to PvP in Maple. It just depends on the person. It's like maybe 30 minutes, an hour ago. It's very recent. You can probably see in the map. There's like a bunch of people in the map. That's the PvP. How much you made since start? Today's money is 600K. So every day I reset, I mint my Nisos, and then I have a good idea on how much I made since I start. So this is $6. I could buy my family 2 mango peach pies from Jollibee. It's not a lot, but it's honest money. I found enough Nisos for 2 mango peach pies. Yes, sir. Thank you. My goal is to get 200 today. I don't know if I could actually. I have like maybe 2 hours left because I gotta get food later. So I don't know if I have actually can get to 200 today. If not today, then for sure tomorrow. But this is not bad, honestly. Like I make a good amount of Nisos here, so I'm actually pretty like okay grinding here. So if we check the Nisos right now, right, it's at 180%. That's really good. Anything is like above 150 is like pretty decent for low level. Dude, have you got any frames yet for light balls? Like since you started farming, I'm just curious how low the rate is. Let me check for you. Yeah, I mean you could offer 3 mil, but I don't think he's gonna sell for 3 mil. I feel like this is like a merchant. Feels like a merchant. Oh, never mind, he's quitting. Yeah, 3 mil is fine. He's looking to quit. Yeah, this is a quit. This guy's like quitting game. I mean, honestly, that is not that strong. Like this thing. Um, this is only as good as like a double attack line unique, the legendary that he has. Because for low level players, attack gives way more damage than having int. That's why I always say for low level players, you get attack on your bonus potential. It's the helmet he's talking about is int because I think he's mage. Uh, int is not better than m attack. No, no, one int, one attack is equals to for most players, one attack is equal to 6 int for most players. For a super gigantic whale like the hero we showed yesterday, like I'm talking about like 19, 18 star, 19 star Absol. For that kind of whale, one magic attack is equals to 4 stats, like or 4 int, right? So it depends on where you're at. If you're at super end game, you're like decked out 21 stars or 22 stars. One attack is equals to 3 stats. So I don't know where the hell you got one attack, 1 int from. That's not true. Uh, so that's why int. That's why like int itself is like ass. Like 1 int% is equals to 10 int. Uh, but like nobody in the chat besides that limelight member is like a whale. Like everybody, even that limelight member, he should be getting attack because he's not even at 30k. Once you hit 30k stat, that's when you can say, okay, one attack is equals to 3 stats now. Even at that, it's probably still equals to 4. But like anybody lower than 30k, it's like 4 or 5 minimum. Like people where I'm at, like me here, like one attack is equals to like 7 stats. Like I had no idea where you got that from. That's completely wrong. Like even my paladin, it's one attack is like way more. I gotta see what my calculation is. Yeah, so even for my paladin, 5% stat is 1%. So for my paladin, my paladin's like fat, right? My paladin. And my paladin has a fuck ton of attack. You guys don't know but my paladin has like uh let's see 800. You guys have way less than 800 attack. So for you guys, 10 attack is like way more than 1% DPS. Oh, this is elite boss. No, 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 brother. Magic attack and attack did the same thing. They use the same formula. What new job are you looking forward to playing? I guess Mercedes. I think just Mercedes. But the attack and magic attack, they use the same formula. The light boss at channel 6. Yeah, there we go. That's the math. That's why you get attack, boys. Is there any Zekim staff on the market? Keep an eye. I don't know. You gonna have to check. I don't check other people's equipment. There's way too many items on the marketplace. I don't know what you're talking about, but this has always been MapleStory. If you're talking about old school Maple Story, I don't know what the fuck that is. But this is Maple Story. This is modern Maple Story. I mean, I'll send you the damage formula again, but I don't know. I sent it yesterday. It didn't look like helped. I think yesterday it crashed your brain, but I'll send you the damage formula again. But this is not old school Maple Story. This is Maple Story. This is new Maple Story. This is after Big Bang. Just based on the formula, you want to be using the thing that gives you the biggest increase in percentage. And the biggest increase in percentage is usually just changing, getting attack on your bonus pot. That's why there's like a whole saying of like people full of water in their stats. There's like a bunch of paladins with way higher strength than me, but like they do less damage. It's because they don't have attack. They have like percent strength. Like that's the whole point of being balanced. Is you gotta have everything. Like if I have like 2,000 attack, I'm not gonna get 10 attack on my B pot, right? But right now my attack is still less than 1,000, which is my attack is literally 800. Even with Kaiserium, Kaiserium is like the biggest attack, energy in the game, and I still can hit 1,000 attack flat. Now before you hit 1,000 attack flat, you're always gonna need attack on bonus pots. Is it feasible if I invest another 50 million and it would be possible to recover the investment? Uh, yeah, that's feasible. Um, that's like how that's gonna take you a month if you play 10 hours a day. If you play 10 hours a day, you recover your money in a month. You just gotta be like me, kill pigs for 10 hours a day, and then you recover your money in a month. Yo, pigs are strong, man. Like we stay here for the rest of our lives. Actually, you'll probably recover less than a month because you could sell your character for 10 million. Uh, I think you probably do it in like 20 days. Yeah, I think you definitely do it in 20 days. Not even a month, like 20 days. Uh, two stat per 10 is literally just like you value that as 40 stats because you'll be at level 200, so it's 40 stats. I mean, 40 stats is literally like 4%. 10 stat is 1%. Well, 10 stat is more than 1%. Actually, like if you want to be like technical, right? 10 stat is like 13% ish, around like 13, 14%. Uh, but that depends on like um how good your gear is. Like if you're like very low player, 10 stat is 1%. But as you get higher level or like get better gear, the stat percentage goes up more as your gear becomes lopsided. Like when I say lopsided, I mean like low star force, very high percent, like 30%, but very low star force. Then it becomes lopsided. At that point, which is my paladin is very low star force, high percent strength. It's lopsided. So for me is 30 strength is equals to 5%. Like for me, 30 strength is 5% strength, right? But if my paladin gets more star force, then it becomes even again at 10 stat equals 1% strength. It's math. It's math, boys. You just have to do math. But like, I mean, two stat per 10 level is good. It's a good B pot. You can keep that. That's literally like 4% at minimum stat. Like 4% you keep. It's a keeper. Like 2% value you don't really keep, right? 4% you get 2 lines of that. You get 8%. Like if you get an 8%, 10% line on the B pot, that's like a forever. You keep that forever. But the goal is always to like get like 7% on B pot. But if you get a double attack, right, that the value of that is already 10%. One attack, one single 10 attack is already like 5%. Do attributes from collection benefit percent stat? Yes, they stack. The collection stacks with percent stat. So that's why collection, higher level collection is very strong, but low level collection is like very weak. It doesn't give enough. I mean, but if you don't farm pigs, you're not gonna eat. All right, one sec. One sec, boys. I got a call. I'm bad boys. Yeah, you should definitely buy pink bean and black bean for the 10 stats. That's like money worth, especially for you, cause your cause Delu is like the it's like the benchmark. You know, at your benchmark, you definitely need to get very cheap sets for like stats. Like if you could get like 5 stats for 1 mil, for you it's like anytime you could get 5 stats for 1 mil, you do it. It's very cost effective for you. Cause you know at your level, you got so much percent stats that any flat stats like flat strength you get is it's multiplied against your percent strength, so you get very strong. Brother, I don't know how good that neophyte mark is. You gotta have to separate um the potentials, like the main potential and the bonus potential. You have to separate that. Um, because otherwise I cannot tell you if it's good or not. Because it really depends on the roles of each. Yeah, so Delu, I don't know if you have the link, but use this link. It helps you calculate how much you gotta spend for collection. So, use this link, enter your wallet, and then you can do it. I think we could like probably do it on stream. All right, so we streaming this MS Maple NGG tool. So you Maple NGG, go to collection, enter the wallet, and then you can see people's collection. So I mean for you is you have 16 collected. Um, you should probably go to set, and then you want to filter by price low. Is the price not working? Yeah, the price is not working, bro. So you're gonna have to like scroll this manually. So so at the sets, you wanna look for like things that how much it can cost to complete. So also like this website, it takes the base price of the item, not the token, so it's not accurate. But it gives you an idea, right? For items that you can buy like on the market. So for like the sickness sets, you have a good idea. Like it's gonna cost you 8 mil, 5 mil, right? Like this is not like it's not really worth it. But you can see like pink bean is like 1 mil at today's price. It's like 800K. Um, yeah, like you could probably get the bowman necromancer. That's 1.5 mil. The 1.5 mil is like a win. Like you get this right, necromancer. Pirate you could get. Magician maybe you could consider for later. Definitely get the thief set like 1.5 mil. Like warrior, you get that too. That's very cheap. Root abyss definitely not, right? That shit is expensive. Yeah. One Leon. Let's see. One Leon you could get one Leon Bowman after Necromancer Magician, right? You could get one Leon Bowman. That's 2.5 mil. It's pretty decent price. Get the Thief set, right? The Warrior set. Skip Magician and Pirate. That's a little bit expensive. You can skip that for later. Unchained definitely on skip. That shit is very expensive, right? You can skip that. Then you go to the normal. At the normal ones, you want to like sort this by low to high, and I think these pig charms is very good. It's like 100K. You can buy these. I think that's it, right? I feel like I feel like you skip normal because normal is not very cost effective because it's you don't get a lot of stats for like high level. So if going back to the game, if you go to a NFT collection, like the first couple levels, you don't get a lot. Like it's not really that good. You could probably get like maybe you could aim for level 20 for the 2% boss, but like I think you should stop at level 20 and then save enough money for level 40. Like every between level 20 to level 40, the stat you get isn't that good. Um, but the level 40 is like a good milestone. So if you get the Necromancer and one Leon sets, you will be very close to level 20. Then you just buy some pick charms. That will get you to level 20, and then you can save money again, and we could try to figure out then after. Main pot 9% all stat. Connection is account wide. Sir, the neophyte mark 9 mil for that is okay, but I think you could try for cheaper because his 27% is not as good. Like this mark I pay for is also, what is this? This is like, is this 27? Yeah, yeah. This is also 27. This is 27% stats. I don't think I paid like 9 mil for this. I have to double check. Let me double check. Because you have to put, you gotta reference how much I pay for it, and then it helps you decide if it's worth it. Yeah, so I pay 7.5 mil for this one. So I mean, you could do it for 9 mil because it has better bonus potential, but it's up to you. You could probably try like 8.5, but I think 9 mil is like pretty fair for that because its bonus potential is pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, you could buy it for 9 mil. If you're not, if you're worried about like people buying it straight up, if you're not worried about losing this item to somebody like Neat, then you could try to offer for like 8.5, say 500k, or or offer 8 mil. It's up to you though. It's up to you. But you never know who's gonna buy this, right? So if you lose this, if somebody else bought it, it's not my fault. You gotta have to take the you gotta have to think about it whether you want to risk it. You could risk it, for a cheaper price. Well, there we go. Neat is gonna buy it. See, that's what I mean, right? Yeah. Well, a lot of these things is like the deal's good, right? But you could always make it better. The problem is like somebody else will buy it if you wait too long. When is new update? New update is 24. Yeah, I mean the official server is pretty fun. We're only playing this for a small chance of making money, like a very small chance. SFCRA or usable pot. I think you get epic pot on though. You get epic pot on the CRA. If you could get epic pot 9% strength, right? I think that should be your goal. 9% epic pot strength. You either get unique from trying 9% epic strength, or you get the epic. I don't know how much is the CRA price for up to 10 SF. I think it's still pretty expensive. Yeah, 11 is where you stop. After that, just not worth it. Yeah, dude, it's very expensive to start for CRA. It's literally 400k before level 10. It's like 400k, bro. It's not worth it. It's gonna cost you on average 7 mil to get to 11 stars. Like 11 stars for 7 mil, it's not worth it. You're better off buying one Leon sets and Necromancer to fill up your collection. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could Star Force the weapon, because the weapon is like flat attack, but it's still very expensive. I wouldn't, you know, do it right now. How much is that enough for CRA with 4 people? You could do 4 people like 5k, 4 or 5k, 4 people. Definitely enough. Yeah, it's very expensive to upgrade. Sorry, Mr. Chat. How come you said Bowmaster better at farming than Marksman? Um, Bowmasters is the same as Marksman in terms you got this blink to teleport, but Bowmasters has a larger vertical range. So if they Bowmaster hit jump and hit, their range is higher than Marksman. Marksman has a slightly longer horizontal range, so this is like going straight across is longer range. And then Bowmaster has the arrow plaster, so you summon this plaster here, and then the plaster will like kill the monsters for you on one platform. So they have a long, like overall, Bowmaster has a longer reach than Marksman. All right, you want to do it? All right, let's go. What channel? What channel, sir? Okay. Invite. All right, let's go. Oh, I DC at boss, like right before boss dies. And then the boss heals to full HP. That's the plan. Right before boss is at 5%, and then ITC, and then she heals. I will move it over. We'll try to move her over. All right, we'll try to move this. We fuck boys. Pot up. Get in there. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You just gotta how to take that. And we should be better now. We're gonna keep her there. This should be a lot easier now. You can't touch her though. Like if you touch her while she's doing that, she will heal. That sounds about right. That sounds like a Deru play. All right, pot up. You gotta get inside. Yeah, otherwise she heals if you get hit by that. All right, pot up, and we get this. And then we just need to stay a little bit like away. So if we get hit by a lightning, it will also cause her to heal. So we just gotta pot up and then stay a little bit away, and we should be fine. Yeah, this is like a spot. Yeah, and now it should be in the bag. She just needs to summon the ghost, and then we're good. All right, it's the last one. Yeah, you gotta pot up. When she does the lightning, you gotta pot up, and don't get hit by the totem. Alright, pot up. Yeah, if you touch her, she's gonna heal. Alright, now you just give me a DPS and we could do your chaos alone. If you give me a DPS. You're easy. I scam a glove on him, boys. He's like a easy 300k paid by Delu. I coming out of a head. What is your goal? Are you doing like a million a day or like 500k a day? Like even though like I log on for a long time, like on stream, I don't efficiently train at pigs. Like the efficient rate is like 200k an hour at pigs. I don't think I hit 200k an hour. I AFK too long to do it. I think I average like 170 an hour because I'm not like efficiently killing this nonstop. Like I'm always taking like short breaks here and there. Participation rate is the same. It's just that only one of you will get it. So the fact that I got the glove, that means it's impossible for Delu to get the glove because the glove went to me. That's why you don't want to party people. It's a solo game. Hello, sir. Nice day. I think you mean you scam 30 minutes for full meal. The only weekly boss I could solo is sickness. That's the only thing I could solo. No, if I try normal sickness, I'll time out. I don't have enough time. The only thing I can do is easy sickness. 9k for CRA. It's usually 9k, right? Unless you're Corsair, you probably do it with 7. But marksman is like the same as Buck. You're gonna need 9k, 8k around there. and that's only for the first three doors. It's not gonna You're not gonna be able to do chaos for long. Yeah, it's a Delu benchmark. I'm gonna need like as much stats as Delu, and that's very expensive. You cannot do CRA with 50 million. That's not possible. It's at least like a 200, 300 million, like at minimum. Marksman is only stronger at the beginning because the bossing skill snipe is 100% crit rate, and Buck doesn't have 100% crit rate currently, like an easy source to get it. But next patch we get Legion and Phantom, so Buck will have 100% crit rate. So like classes that has very high base crit rate, their their advantage is like reset because next patch, everybody gets like 30% crit rate. I think 25% at least for free. Well, not for free, but if you just level the characters, you will get 25% crit rate. But that's why you feel like marksman is stronger than Buck. That's because you're missing crit rate. Once Buck gets the crit rate, they're strong, and you will get crit rate next patch, right? Everybody gets like a free 15% crit rate. You gotta get 100 on your stat window. So the numbers looks better. Daryl doesn't farm, dude. He just swipes. He doesn't farm. Wait, Daryl's actually doing daily kill quests? That's a first. Yeah, Daryl wakes up every day. He goes to work and then he farms real life. Um, what class is best at mobbing? Yeah, bishop if you have 10k stats. Well, not 10k stat, like 5 8k. I think if you have 8k stat bishop, it's like better. And then you have Lumi is an upcoming class. You could do that as well. Otherwise, Bowmaster. That's it. Man, Butter did was slacking off. Gotta go back and work so you can swipe. Keep the server up. Ma? Oh, all right, guys. I'm gonna get full break. I'll still be on, so I'll just chat with you guys, but I'm gonna get full break. Alright, I'm back, boys. I am back. It's another day. Maple Story killing pigs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I cut out the tier list video. The Lotus tier list video I have cut out from my stream. So the people who missed the stream, they can look at that. Yes, sir. Man, this is like another 50% and I'll be done with this. I'm probably gonna try starting with the crossbow. Because I don't plan on doing daily balls right now. The rewards on daily balls is just not enough for me to justify holding a 7 million weapon. So I'm gonna sell the weapon for 7 mil. And then the decks I'm gonna save for Mercedes. I think Mercedes is gonna be like a fun class to try. The crossbow, I'm selling it for 7 mil. 7 mil. No, I don't have a buy. I'm just gonna list it on the marketplace. Somebody buys it, somebody buys it. If nobody buys it, I'm just gonna let it sit there. Somebody should buy it. I mean, 7 mil is like really good. It's a good price. But you never know with this market. Maybe it doesn't sell. If it doesn't sell, uh, I guess I could only use it. Yeah, sure, you can buy it. If I finish today, um, yeah, sure. I will save it for you then. I'll sell it once I level. So yeah, I'll save it for you, and then the next time you come on stream, we could do the trade. I just want 7 mil. Once I level, so when I get to 200, that's when I sell. It's already unlocked, so it's whenever I level. Yeah, and here's the stat in case you're not sure. So this is the stat. Yes, sir. Yes, you are. Thanks for the support. You use the build and you become very strong. It's so much easier with the build, and you just farm monsters. You get your money back. It's very easy for you to like ROI using this. That's the plan. It might get be delayed because my plan is to do 2x sickness easy and 2x hard healer on my paladin ult. And if Delu is like online, maybe Delu wants to do dual CRA. Up to him though. If he wants to do dual CRA, I'm gonna duel it with him. So it might take some time for me to log back on to my paladin and get the flame. But that's the plan to do it today. If I run out of time, then it will be tomorrow. Because like you guys know these weekly bosses takes a long time to do. Yeah. So yeah, I mean I still have to do the weekly boss first, and then it's the flame. I'm gonna be online on my 6K paladin. So if you need like chaos weekly boss, I reset. We could do it together. If not, I'm not gonna log on to the paladin after today, because I gotta schedule the time ahead, to let the Indonesians know I gotta play, and so they can log out and they can schedule their breaks. Listen, I respect their time, So if I gotta play, I tell them like way in advance. Um, CPAP, there's no way we could do all that. We could probably do chaos alone easily, so that's not a problem. It's just a CPAP. You're gonna have to find somebody. Maybe get Sonic. Yeah, if you get Sonic, um, and maybe Deep, we could definitely do CPAP. Cause like you guys just need to stay at one spot. I will take care of all the mechanic. Like I will make sure you guys don't die, cause I know what to do with that shit. You guys just don't be stupid and just stand in one spot and you'll be okay. It's very easy if you get like a paladin to like carry that shit. And if you guys die, that's content for the stream. We could talk about, hey, look at Deru, he died. Let's make fun of him, and then that's content, and everybody's gonna sub because they have fun. They get to make fun of Deru, and then my channel does well, and I'm happy, and then everybody's happy. We gotta grow this. We gotta grow this, Delu. We gotta grow this channel. If it doesn't work out, I could go with you with my marksman. How did you waste HMAC? You can still do hard magnets. No, it's every 30 minutes. You just go in and try it again. Just try it again on a hard magnets. I think you could do it. Oh, your party killed both. Rip. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Well, I guess we could duo hard magnets. I reset as well. And if I died out, you just keep loot. I don't care. So yeah. But brother, we do all that shit easy. Don't worry. Like I literally solo that shit as a 9K paladin. Like I solo that shit at 9K using like sickness weapon. Wasn't even CRA weapon. It was a sickness weapon. It took me 27 minutes. But I still did it. So I know if we go together, we for sure killed it. Like as long as like I don't troll, you don't troll. But even if you troll, it's content for the viewers. If I troll, it's even more content. People love that shit. People like to see me die, and you know, it's content. Like I think peak content today was the PvP fight. The viewers haven't recovered since then. We had the PvP fight. The viewers peaked, and everybody was enjoying the time. The PvP fight got me a few subs too, right? Like I think it's working out. We gotta have content. No, maybe the next content is like get Delu to like log on at O and pretend to be Chinese, and then we could have like a fake Chinese PvP fight. That's what a lot of YouTubers does. Like there's a game called Old School RuneScape. A lot of content creators they fake PvP fight. And that's content for them. Like they make videos, like they don't stream it, they make videos. So like so they just get their friends to like fake a fight, fake like a PvP fight, and then make fake drama, and people love it. Even though like a lot of people know it's fake, but like people still enjoy it. It's content. There's like a whole saying in RuneScape. It's like pay actor. People just say hashtag pay actor. That's where it comes from. Hashtag pay actor. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. I watch Autoblock as well. He's very entertaining. So basically, what you do for chaos pierce is you get both of them to like 1 centimeter HP. Don't worry about healing the other one. You could heal. The amount of heal is very little. It's like fixed. So you could heal the other one and just keep track of their HP and get both of them to like 1 centimeter away. But you make sure you have one life, like one extra life, so it's like 2 deaths. Then once both pair is at the same HP, like one, like basically like 2 hits away, you suicide to the hat or suicide to the red one, and then you wait for both of them to change hats. Like wait for them. Once they change hat, you revive. If you revive too early, they will give you a hat. So you make sure that you revive after they change hats. So after they change hats, that's when you revive. And then the first red one will always disappear and teleport. During that time period, the blue one is like you cannot hit the blue one anyway. So just wait, and then once the red one comes out, uh, don't jump away too far. You could jump away like a couple steps. It remembers where you're at, and then once the red one comes out, you start attacking. You wait for the red one to come out, because they're both like 1 hit away. You want to kill them at the same time. If you don't kill them at the same time, it's okay. You have 5 seconds. So that's why their HP must match. So because you only have 5 seconds, and that's why you don't hit the blue one. Because if you hit the blue one and the blue one dies while the red one is disappearing, your run is over. It will revive the other one. So you wait for the red one to disappear, come out, then you attack. So, and that's the strategy. How it looks like, don't you don't have to follow the pattern. I revive early because I popped Gotmo. Yeah, I think you could do it. If not, just try it again in 30 minutes. Yeah, if not, I could go in with you and get some free loot again. Gotta get free loot, paid by a buck. You know what? 那你给他吃啊？那你给他喝一口啊？好啦，他饭没吃吧？他没有饭，他就是吃我们的。哦，那你还没吃完啊？没有，他马上快了。怎么还没吃完啊？我慢慢享受。我舍不得吃。明天还有的，没吃了。什么不行啊？我吃饭了。辣的。配。配。你自己吃，我不要。我不要，谢谢。可以找。 火不能吞进去，要咬哦。
他天天还把花火吐出来说给你吃，
妈妈吃。
我才不要，
吐出来给妈妈吃。
我才不要。
好了好了好了，不再喝了。
我不要给你爸吃。
宝宝自己吃。来，最后一口了。
为什么本来那个医生说着要减肥又不要减肥，怎么是胖啊？
他减了10几磅了，他减10几磅不是够了吗？
42级，我哪一天要去一趟42级？
说什么级啊？
我说 Jollibee 在42级。
怎么了？
我这段时间要去2次42级，我要帮优娜去交材料拿材料，去那个中国领事馆，他也在42级。
当然说他明天就可以拿后风险啊。
我说的是 Jollibee。
哦，那不能冲突啊。
我没冲突，我要等优娜的那个出生证明寄回来。吃了吗？那我吃完了啊。等一下。
How is your weekly, boss? I don't understand the question. What percent of lotus do I need to so that I can do it with you in the Chinese? I'm gonna, but the Chinese only have one character. They're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna change to a second character. So I'm gonna do the Chinese with Hasagi. With you, I'm gonna do it with my level 200 character. I could level it to 205 in like a week. So at that point, I can't carry because I'm short 10 levels, and you're gonna have to be able to at least do 10%. So 10% is like if you go to the Murun dummy, it's like you gotta do like 10 billion per minute, like a minimum. So if you do it for 3 minutes, it should be like 30 billion at minimum. And then after that, it's just like hands. Like you gotta have like hands like dodge all the shit. But that's like the bare minimum to do Lotus. So the Lotus stat is if you go to a training dummy, the stat is level 210. Damage reduction is reduced half. Uh, Defense is 300%. Yeah, and that's it. And it's boss. Then you can smack it away, and you can see your DPS. Now it's 30 billion in 3 minutes. I will go set it up for you. So this is how you do it. Let me show you. Um, yes, that's correct. Yeah, that's the setting. But I'm gonna show it so that everybody, people in the stream can also know what I'm talking about. It's good content. Content for the stream, boys. So what I was telling Delu is that you go Hennessy's, you go to quick move, dimension mirror, and then you do Murung Dojo, move. Yeah. Well, I'm just showing chat, just in case chat wants to know what to do, right? Then you click this panda. It says I would like to use the dojo. Then it says I would like to enter Unity Training Center. Wait, no, it's not training center. Sorry, it's the where the fuck is it? Is it this? No, it's not this. Wait, no. Oh no, it's the second option. I would like to use the Fall Forest Training Ground. Sorry, yeah, and then enter training grounds. You can do it 5 times a day. Sorry, like my brain is like fucked up. So you go on more setting. Once you enter, yeah, you have a timer, more settings, and then the type is boss. Level for Lotus is 210. If you want to do CRA, it's different settings. Defense is 300. Size you could do size large, and then HP always do unlimited. Then it says reduction, and then it's always reduction. So before you start, open battle analysis, right? Then you summon this boss, right? Now the boss is ready. You can buff up. Get ready, and then once you want to start, you press analyze, and then you smack him away, and then that's your DPS. Uh, you want to be you want for Lotus, right? Like the bare minimum. Wait, I forgot to do. I fucked up. I had to restart. I forgot to debuff this fat panda. So it's Lotus is you want to do this total damage, it has to be 10 billion per minute. That's like the bare minimum. So you just whack it away. Uh, if you can't do like 10 billion per minute, nobody's gonna want you. This is like 10 billion per minute is like a 6-man party type of requirement. Like so that's why it's like the bare minimum. People say, oh, I want to do 6-man Lotus. Well, you gotta do 10 billion a minute. So I'm just whacking away just like that. And that's how much I do in a minute. Yeah, the reason why this is very low is because I'm 204. I got low suppression penalty. At 215, this is like 40. So I'm literally losing out double damage. That's why it's very low. And that's why I cannot carry the Lu. Because my level too low. And that's the content. Yeah, emblem price is like I always been saying emblem price is gonna be the first one to go down because the original reason why emblem was 20 million and higher was because of Chinese merchants. There was a Chinese WeChat group that asked a bunch of Chinese guild leaders to try to buy up all the emblems together and then try to monopolize the market. But the problem is, um, the group, the WeChat group was full of people from different guilds, so like they don't have unity. So all it takes is one guild to start like selling, taking profit, and then another guild member or another guild, they also want to panic sell, and then it's just gonna crash. So like that was happening like a while ago. It started happening a while ago, and I was talking about it on stream. So it's just gonna keep going. This a couple of them still has like 20, 30 embo in one wallet, and there's a lot of them like that. So, and because there isn't any new players coming in like fresh blood to buy up the supply, so like these merchants are still are still struggling trying to like sell their supply that they bought up from beta because they bought up a few thousand gold emblems from beta. They already bought all of it, like all the ones that was deep captured over. They bought them all. How much is 3 minute again? Yeah, it's 10 build a minute, so it's like 30. Yeah, you gotta average 30 build in 3 minutes. You probably need more levels. If you level up again, you get it. You get 30 build in 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. This is why like merchants is like it's a lot of risk trying to merchant this game, because you really need like real players. Do you guys know like there was this item is getting bought up by merchants. Let me show you guys item. Like this guy like literally bought up 30 of this item and he's trying to merchant this. I'll show you guys wallet. Now look at this fucking idiot. This retard is trying to suppress the outside sailor market. Just look at that. Look at the water, guys. Have a laugh at this. Like yes, he's making it very inconvenient for like real players to buy certain NFT collection items to finish their collection. What you gotta realize is like what real players is gonna do is they're just gonna skip the item. Um, yes, some people will buy it from him, but majority of people are just gonna skip, and you're gonna have to like every day you're gonna have to keep buying this because like um, a lot of my Chinese friends they hire Chinese people to grind on their account, and and you know what my friends say? They love these fucking merchants because they're just gonna like they're gonna smack them down with supply because every day they farm a couple, and it's for them it's like effortless, because the Niso goes to the boosters, but you keep the items. So like for them it's like all right, they love the merchants because they are guaranteeing my friends have like Niso income, and they love it because like and they know that it's like every single day these merchants they have to like spend more and more to buy up supply because every single day more supplies coming out than buyers. So that's why like these merchants gonna lose money in the long run because you can't buy out all the supply. It's not possible. There isn't enough real players. Yeah, go look through his wallet. Just look at it. It's completely stupid. This guy is gonna lose a fuck ton of money. Like just look at that shit. Like it's like zero IQ play. Unless he's like Elon Musk. I'm not even Elon Musk. Like, unless he's like a millionaire. Um, there's no way he could keep buying this. Like, at one point he's gonna run out of money. He's gonna run out of money at one point, right? Right now he's still have money. He's still at 30 million, but he's gonna run out at one point. And like, look, in case you guys are wondering how many more supplies left, you can look at here. You see this? This still has like 49 left. This is just one server, right? This 49. So just like 150 left, and it's recovering like maybe a couple a day. This one is like out, so he might make more money on this one because he bought out all the purple ones, and there's like no more purple. But this is just one merchant though, right? But like there's a lot more merchants like him. Like yes, like this is just another guy of like dozens of merchants, right? So all it takes is one other merchant to like fuck it, I want out. And in order for that merchant to want out, he's gonna sell it at like a take loss, and then it's gonna it's like a chain effect, right? One merchant take loss, all the other merchants take loss, and then all of a sudden this price crash. And then you have the same situation as the golden emblem. Like this is just golden emblem on like a poor man scale, right? The golden emblem is like was done by the Chinese. They had the money. I don't know if this guy may be like a poor American or a poor Canadian. They don't have enough money, so he's just doing that. This is like a I don't know. Somebody like Neat will do this, right? Where's Neat? I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, he's still here. Yeah, Bertrand is flipper. You gotta click the link. If you click the link, doesn't this guy reminds you people of Neat? What that guy is doing is exactly what Neat does. The merchant. That's impressive. Holy shit. Free to play and he has that much money. Is he like strong? I'm actually curious now. Like, is he strong, or did he just merchant? Did he or his way up? I'm curious now. Let me look up his wallet. See, that's why you gotta call Neaton, get him to do the analysis. No, he's a hardcore corsair. No, he's a hardcore corsair farmer. He farmed it. He farmed the 70 million Nisos. No, no, he farmed literally. He literally minted 70 million Nisos. He has like 16 Corsair, man. He has 10 Corsairs. He's literally the daily farmer Corsair we've been talking about. He has no equipment. Like all his characters are like weaker than 2K. Like he don't have more than 2K characters. Like all his characters are 1K like characters. Yeah, it's just they're all 1K. Like he's like no, his shadow is 1K. Unless I'm missing a character, but his shadow is 1K. Yeah, he's like he's really like he's definitely doing the daily boss every single day nonstop. With all the Corsairs, like literally every single daily, and then whatever money he makes, he just buys out the market and try to flip it. Yeah, he's like literally flipping the market with his own money. But I don't think he made money on the marketplace, honestly. Like with how much Niso he minted, how much Niso he currently have, and then how much like costume he has. I don't think he's gonna make money, honestly. I think he's like net negative. He's gonna lose money. I mean, it's really impressive getting up there, like getting that much gains. Yes, I hold a little bit of BTC, but it's mostly sold now. I have sold over 90% of my BTC already, because I think I'm happy with the current gains from BTC. So I've been selling a lot. I have sold over 90%. Um, I will buy back in at the bear market. So yeah, on my Indonesian Discord, these people mint more than Poppy. Um, I don't know. I think Puppy just he doesn't play it that much. He's mostly spending on his time on the marketplace because he needs to be like neat. You know, he's trying to be on the marketplace, trying to manipulate the marketplace, trying to buy and sell. That actually takes a lot of time. So like, I think it's possible for your Indonesian friend to mint more than Puppy. Like me, how much did I mint it? Puppy minted 77. Like if you look me up, how much did I mint? I don't know. I'm a fucking degenerate. Yeah, I minted 900, bros. Like, boys, I minted 900 items. Like where you gonna find a degenerate like me? You know, like minting 900 items. Yeah. So like I think like unless they're like higher than me, you believe that. You just believe that because you know like I feel like nobody minted more than me. I mean the Chinese probably minted more than me, right? But most normal people is not gonna mint more than me. Brother, I you know I play MapleStory to pay rent. I need to make rent money from MapleStory. That's my goal, man. I gotta kill these pigs 10 hours a day, put food on the table. I need to get fifth job. My fifth job is content creator. Once I get fifth job content creator, dude, like you know, my family's gonna eat a bunch of mango pies. The mango peach pie from Jollibee. We're gonna celebrate with some Indomie, right? And then we're gonna get some mango peach pie from Jollibee. Well, everything happens after I become a content creator. You know, right now it's too early, but once I become a content creator, we could talk. We could talk about future future plans. You know, for now, you know, I can only be a free to play farming pigs. Holy shit, I don't know how many hours I've been here already. Definitely like 30 hours, maybe 40 hours. It's been here for a long time. No, no. If you mint it, needs like if you get an item, it doesn't count as mint it. Mint it. It only counts as marketplace volume. Minted Niso is only strictly for like minting Nisos, like like if I press on this button, like if I press this button and it's ask me if I want to mint. This is only for this, right? So like if you get an item, it doesn't count. It only counts like the Niso you get from boss and or killing these field monsters. Like today, I'm a degenerate. I've been at pigs for a long time. I'm already I'm almost 1 million already. I've been here for over 5 hours. I'm at 1 million. I've been killing these pigs so hard. This is like a this is like a McDonald's meal already. I made a McDonald's meal killing these pigs today. Isn't that amazing, guys? Oh shit, my EXP buff is off. Gotta get EXP buff. I mean, if he farms 10 hours a day, like efficient 10 hours a day, that's like two. That's 20. That's 2 million. So that's 45 days. The game has been out for 2 months already. So if your friend has been playing over 10 hours a day for the last 2 months, 90 mil is definitely possible. Especially if he's high level and he did like daily boss or like maybe even weekly boss, and he land the jackpot Niso a couple times, he definitely can get like 100 mil. Like if he does like 6 man CRA, right, and he got the Nisos and he has to split, then that's like high amount of Nisos on his account. Yeah, yeah. If the guy is like level 213, he grind a lot. That's like at least hundreds of hours. Like I think that's like easy 300 hours. So yeah, I think that's definitely like possible for him to mint 90 million. Do you do all daily boss and character daily? No, only the stronger characters. Only the ones that has equipment. Wait, this clown thinks he can KS me. Alright, boys. PvP round 2. Oh, he left. Oh, he gave up. Yeah, he gave up. I thought we are gonna have a round 2 today. Guess not. Got me excited a little bit over there. That guy literally has no equipment. Like there was no way he was gonna win. I think I can. I hope I can. I actually do want to take like a 15-minute break for the reset, so I can reset my hands, reset my mental. Uh, yeah, and then we could do some bossing with Delu, so Delu stops complaining about not able to kill certain bosses. We gotta take care of Delu. Brother's been missing out a lot of weekly boss. I'm not sure if you can make an offer on a bow. This is currently in game. Uh, so if you want to do the offer, then you have to offer like a little bit more than 7 mil, because I need 7 mil after tax. Otherwise, is if you don't want to pay tax, you can send me 7 mil and I'll send you the bow. It's up to you which offer you want to pick. I think for tax is like around 7.4 or 7.5 mil, and that will get me 7 mil. But brother, if you join 100x and you don't speak Chinese, nobody's gonna play with you. Sorry, but they literally only speak Chinese. Yes, after I'm into yes. Um, it's up to you. NXPC or NISO is the same thing. I mean, you could join 1000x and learn Chinese. Um, you could just send it to my wallet. Like MetaMask, standard MetaMask. Just uh, yeah, or you can send NISOs or NXPC. They both work. For NISO, you gotta add a contract. Add a NISO contract, and you can send NISOs on your MetaMask. How much higher NXPC is gonna go? I don't know. It depends on the traders. It's just Bitcoin. Bitcoin went up, so a lot of like shitcoins went up. So yeah, if Bitcoin goes up, shitcoins goes up. All right, boys. I did it. Uh, can I take a break? Uh, it's Hennessy's chain. What do you want to change? What do you want to send? Do you want to send DSOs or do you want to send like NXPC? Like if it's NXPC, that's the default option. You don't have to add anything. If you want to send DSOs, I'll send you the contract address that you had to import. Uh, yeah, then just import this address. You know, in MetaMask, there's an option called import token. You import that, and that's your DSOs, and you can send it to me. Um, yeah. So you want the bow? I'm gonna take it out. Yeah, and that's not my wallet though. If you send it to that wallet, I'm not giving you the bow. All right, and shit, I formed a million DSOs from pigs. What channel are you? Since you are taking a break, let me take it. I'm at channel 10. I'm not going back to the page, so you know it's all yours. Yeah, I'm 10. All right, yeah. Just let me know when you send it. It's in my wallet now. I'll just leave it there. Um, yeah. Here it is. Here's my wallet, and I just confirm. That's the wallet with the bow. All right. To celebrate reaching level 200, I bought an NFT item to add to my collection. Gotta spend a little bit of money, you know, to keep my motivation up. Spending money is fun. What do you mean? Like, no, the bowl is here. I mean, I'll hold it for you for like 2 days. If you're not gonna buy it for in after 2 days, I'm gonna list it on marketplace. Yeah, you know, I'll hold this for 2 days. So whenever you wanna like send it over, I mean, you can see that, I pay 7.5 mil for this. So, I'm not scamming you. I just want 7 mil after tax money. So yeah, yeah. Now, no scams here. I'm pretty sure I rewrote the epic potential as well because it was rare. I'm selling to Coconut for 7 mil. Viewer special. This is a viewer special. Um, yeah, this is a viewer special. If he doesn't want it, it's gonna be listed in the marketplace for much higher, right? Yeah. All right. With that said, I'm gonna take a 15-20 minute break, and I'll be back around reset. All right. Starting my break. Alright, I'm back, boys. The question is, what do we do next? I think we could play some Light Lord until reset. Probably play some Light Lord. Mr. Neat's favorite class. I don't feel so good about this. Alright, I guess we kill these. Actually, let me try. I wonder if I could one-shot this. No, I can't. I don't have Star Force. Yeah, I'm short. I'm short one piece of gear to do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend on Light Lord. Light Lord doesn't deserve my money. That's why I said it. I said it neat. Light Lord doesn't deserve my money. Alright, I guess I do this instead. They can, like this. They jump out like this. See that? I jump high. They for sure jump higher than the marksman. See that? I go all the way up. You gotta press the skill to up jump. Shadow leap. So you press up, and then it's hard to control, but it's pretty high in terms of height. It's a lot higher than archer at least. You just gotta use the skill. Hello, sir. Good morning. Really? Maybe because all the Chinese quit. I don't think he should be able to get a second rank in dojo. Maybe first rank doesn't want to do dojo. Like I don't do dojo with my paladin anymore. So it may not mean everything. They probably just didn't do it. Well, that's why you don't play Shallower. You play Fire Poison Mage or Ice Lightning Mage or Bowmaster, or even Marksman. These are like very chill classes to farm. I haven't flame yet. I plan on doing flame after my weekly boss run. So that's Healer and Sickness. I gotta do that twice. And if Delu is available to do other bosses, I gotta do that as well. So maybe 2 hours, 3 hours after reset. That's like the plan. Oh shit, gotta loot, boys. This is why this map is OP. How much is this? How much is this? 100K, I guess. Yeah, alright, I'll take that, boys. Pays for French fries. Pays for McDonald's fries, boys. Uh, it's not bad. I like it. Fries paid for. All right, let me go sell that. Easy money. Easy money. No, not Light Lord. I'm not gonna play Light Lord. Uh, Next is just gonna play Paladin until it's gonna be Paladin until new classes. Pretty sure next is Mercedes to 200. I'm just playing Light Lord right now, cause I got nothing better to do. I'm waiting for my equipment. I'm waiting for the deities and I'm waiting for equipment to unlock and transfer. So and that resets in 20 minutes. So instead of AFKing Hennessy's and doing nothing and suffer NISO loss and EXP loss, I'm leveling this Light Lord for now. Maybe get it a level. I don't know. Is there a big difference in enhancement cost between CRA helmet and Lucky helmet? Is there a difference? I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. If there's no difference, uh, the loyal hat wins. Not 10 out of 10. If there is a difference, it depends on how big the difference is. All right, I'm looking it up, boys. We'll find out very soon. All right, 600k black cube. Okay, what's the other one? The other one's 800k. Mr. Neat, you're wrong. You're wrong, boys. All right, I'm gonna share screen. All right, boys, you see this? This is the loyal helmet. All right, um, this is way cheaper. Uh, so this is chaos, the lucky hat, and you see this, the price. You see the problem with the price, right? This is way more expensive. And even Star Force, right? The Wallong hat is the Star Force is like similar. It's 200k, 200k. Only difference is like right here is the 11, 10, and 12, and 13. This is like manipulated by MapleSea. MapleSea definitely like 100% rigged this. They manually log on GM account and fuck this up with everybody else. Um, and the reason why this is ass is I think this doesn't give. I'm not sure if this actually gives you flame. Like I don't know if it's flame advantage. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if this is flame advantage. So the definition of flame advantage is like if you flame this, will you get like ass or good? Yeah. So this is flame disadvantage. So like if you flame this, you get ass stats. Like your stats will be like fucking ass. Because if you search for this, it will tell you bonus stat. If you search for this, right? See this? It says notes. This equipment is boss reward, granting it bonus stats compared to normal equipment. Like you don't get that. You don't get this. So like This is ass because you're gonna be missing over 100 stats on flame. So like if you flame this shit, the maximum like strength you're gonna get, or like int whatever, it's like 20, like 30, 30 to 30 you're fucking lucky, like 30. But if you flame this piece of bad boy, you're gonna get over 100 strength, 100 int. If you add up the 5% stat you're gonna get, maybe 6%. If you use a 30-day flame, you're gonna get over 120 strength. It's like 6%. You're gonna get like 6% all stat, and then on average another 60% strength, which is like equivalent to 120 strength. Like it's just not comparable. And even if you get the lucky set, it doesn't matter. It's not comparable to 120 strength. This is literally 120 strength, and it's cheaper. Um, it's cheaper. Like this shit is cheap. Like to enhance it, it's cheaper. And the third thing is like once Black Mage comes out, you get this weapon called a Genesis weapon. It doesn't stack like Genesis. Like if you can do Genesis bow, right? This is a lucky set. Uh, Not sealed. Unsealed. Right. So you have Genesis bow. This is also a lucky set. This is it right here. But this doesn't stack. You cannot wear two of this. You can only wear one of this. So if you once you have this bow, this endgame bow, your your fucking hat goes out the window because you can't use the hat. These two items doesn't stack. That's why like this shit is noob bait. Like only like fucking people like purposely want to like fuck up other people. Like that's what the people tell you to get. Like people just want to see you suffer. Like your account value is gonna go down the closer we get to end game. As we get into end game, this shit value goes immediately down. It's worthless. All right, and that's the reason why you gotta learn. Gotta tune into stream. You learn about end game. 20 attack is only worth 60 stat. One attack is 3 stat, so like 20 attack is only worth 60. It's not gonna beat the flame. You put in one flame. Okay, okay, then 30 attack is like 90 stat. And then plus the boss damage. No, but you lose out. You lose out on 10% IED, so it's even. Like 10 IED and 10 boss damage, they even out. They literally even out. You can't count the boss damage. You gotta count because you lose out. Yeah, so this thing you lose out on where's Queen? Where here Queen, right? So you lose out on 10 IED, and then you lose out on like base stats, right? So you lose out on base stats, you're really losing 17 base stat, and then you're losing out one attack, right? You lose out on IED, but you gain 30 attack and 10 boss damage. But like the boss damage cancels out with IED, okay? Then the only thing you gain is 30 attack, but 30 attack is only worth 90 stat. You could get more than 90 stat by just framing this. Yeah, there we go. And it's cheaper. And this is like foolproof. Like you could use this all the way up until Black Mage. Like for Black Mage set, the end game set. Yes sir. The the marksman is done. We got to level 200 on stream earlier. Everybody was happy. We got level 200. Now is we are gonna work on paladin next. Yeah, we're gonna work on the a low level paladin. We're gonna get the paladin to level 204, maybe 205. Yeah, and then we're gonna farm some money. Our goal is to break even. Um, Once we break even, maybe I could upgrade my class to content creator. Yeah, that's the goal. And a couple earlier, we just talked about whether you get CRA hat or the lucky hat. No, you don't enhance it. It's very expensive. Just work on your accessory. You're better off working on the accessory. Like get your accessory to like 30%, or just buy it. Buy a 30% accessory. Because the enhancement price of these is not gonna hold. The reason why it's like too expensive is because uh, um, Maple Sea literally logs on and like edit the price. This is not the real price. It's fake price. Like we could hold out longer than Maple Sea can hold out. Maple Sea needs the money more than we does. Like they need the money to pay salary. As long as the players don't enhance, they're fucked. So we can not enhance longer than Maple Sea can hold. So just wait for Maple Sea. They're fucked. Um, there's nothing they have on us. We just wait it out. The star just attacks the monsters. It's just extra damage. The star is just extra damage. Look at your account. Didn't I look at it a while ago? I mean, I could look at it again, sure. One sec. Let me get on. Let me give me 2 minutes. I want to use up this room. This room is like pretty good. I know I get like EXP. Give me 2 minutes. I'll look it up in 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you really know what I'm gonna say, then yeah. All right, I'm gonna skip that then. No, I actually don't like this. This may sound like very cocky, but like I don't watch MapleStory N content creators because I feel like I know as much as them, so I just don't watch them. Uh, but if you have a summary for me, I would love to know. Yeah. So if you tell me, if I'm looking forward to the disc though. Like if he makes the video, that'll be great. I, I mean, EOD can definitely afford a Kaiserium, like to enhance it. I mean, right? Like I think any of the viewers can afford Kaiserium. It's only 20 mil, like 20 mil to get a clean Kaiserium. That's like very affordable even for you guys. Like I think everybody in the channel has farmed over 20 mil, you know. So like I think everybody here can afford it. The question is like enhancing it. Enhancing it is very expensive. He's gonna take him more than 500 mil to get to the same Kaiserium, like to get a better Kaiserium than mine. Like he's not. 151 2 days is like it's very doable. You could get 120 in a day, right? You could do 120 in a day, just 12 hours. 12 hours, 120, and then the next 12 hours you could get to 160, right? So I feel like as long as you put in 20 hours, I mean like 10 hours a day for 20 hours total for 2 days, that's very doable. He could actually get like 160. But if he were to enhance the Kaiserian, it's not happening. It's very expensive. I don't think with his amount of viewers, like I don't think his viewers can fund his Kaiserium. It's too expensive even for his viewers. But if his viewers does fund it, that I'll be very jealous because that means his community is rich as fuck. Like like how much everybody needs to like donate uh for him to enhance like a Kaiserium. Like literally like everybody every sub in his channel needs to donate like $100 for him to have a Kaiserium to surpass mine. That's like very like that will make me very jealous. Like make me like very very fucking jealous. Yeah, it's not even that. Like once he start clicking, like the price just jumps instantly. Why the fuck are you carrying him? Did he make you pay? Did he make you pay for CZAC? Like, did you pay him to carry him? Yo, brother, we have a DJ in the chat. But brother, check out Insanity Streaks. He's 100% insane. He paid EOD to carry EOD. This brother, no, I'm spreading rumors. I'm gonna spread false information. No, I said you pay him to carry him. Not that he's never gonna pay you. You need to pay him to carry him. You gotta pay for the privilege of carrying him. He is top member spender. Yo. This brother funded the Caesarea. Yeah, he got used. He got used. He got used like a ragdoll, and he just used him, bro. That damn right. Nah, that's right. 100%. I use Delu like a tissue. You use them and just throw it away. Dude, as long as you're not playing like the shit class, 6K is solo. You can solo CZAC with 6K. As long as you're not like playing a shit class, it's 100% solo. That's all you need. Like 6K is all you needed to solo. And especially if you have like emblem and or sub weapon, 6K with no sub weapon, no emblem is solo for most classes. The only class that cannot solo are the shit classes with 6K. Like like flat 6K, no emblem, no assault weapon. Oh yeah, you're playing a shit class. Sorry about that. But if you have emblem or and sub though, that makes up for it. Yeah, you just gotta change your name. You gotta change your name. Then you can sell CZAC carries. No, you gotta change class actually. Not change your name, change class. So you have 160 boss damage. That means you have assault weapon. At the very least, you have assault weapon. So that's solo. That's solo range. Yeah, 80 IED means you have an emblem. So you have a assault weapon and an emblem. You need to solo that. Yeah, that's like solo. You got scammed. That's definitely 100% solo. Even with Dark Knight, you solo that Because you gotta be a content creator to sell carries. If you're not a content creator, nobody's gonna buy carries from you. All right, let me see if my booster logged off yet. Then I can log on. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good to start. Okay, that's all right. Changing accounts. If you could solo Czak, you could solo normal sickness. They're like literally the same. If you could solo one, you could solo the other. All right, Delu, are you ready? Or do you need like an hour? Cause if not, I'll do easy sick. Because if you're not ready, I'm gonna do the easy sickness. All right, boys. I have a fat paladin. This paladin is coming home in 10 days. Whatever boss you need, I'll duel it with you, Delu. It's just not CPAP. I can't duel CPAP with you. CPAP is not possible. Yeah, whatever boys you need, sir. It's a 10-day lock. If you want to link and unlink, it's 10 days. Fuck, I can't buy elixirs. It's the IP restriction. Alright. Yeah, you got guys send it here. Send it here, sir. You should say Jollibee. You want Magnus? Yeah, sure. Meet me there. What channel, sir? What channel, sir? Magnus might be hard, just letting you know, because I can't buy elixirs. Just telling you right now. Uh, because of the IP difference, I can't buy elixirs. It's not allowing me to. If you change your IP login, you cannot buy elixirs. All right, where you at, sir? Are you going? If not, I gotta farm. I'm on a timer. I'm on timer, sir. Hello, hello. Testing. Is he there? All right. I'm assuming he's not there. So I'm gonna I'm gonna do easy sync this, boys. Oh, now this fucker uh says something when I was gonna go to easy sync. He's trolling me, boys. The Indonesians only give me 2 hours. I only have 2 hours, boys. All right, invite. Let's go. Let's get this over with. All right, let's go. Come on. Go start. Let's go. But brother, Indonesians are expensive nowadays. You know, like I'm going broke paying them. Fuck, I forgot to change my skill. Uh, yes. Sorry, Delu. My damage is a little bit low right now. I'm on the mobbing skill set. All right, if we get a Kaiserian fragment, I'll send it to you for free. For free. That's right, you heard it. Heard it here. Anything else? If I get it, I'm keeping it. Uh, I pay people to level my paladin. I pay people to level my paladin. So like like to respect their time. I just ask for 2 hours to play on it, so they could take a break. Yeah, I told you, Delu. We do damage. We got this, Delu. We got this. We got this, sir. No, it's Delu. I'm just support. I do a little bit of damage, not a lot. Maybe like 1/3 of him. Well, don't worry about him. Uh, the guy managing the Indonesian, he's Singapore. I don't know. I don't know if you can know him, but we don't. If he wants to reach out to you, he will. I think he wants to stream sometimes. All right, Delu. The next phase, which if you die, just stay dead, because I need to wait out cooldowns. Coco, now I'll send you the thing after this boss. There's no way I could send it right now. Yeah, just tell me the wallet and I'll do it after this boss. All right, bro. We gotta drag this out. Yo, I tanked that big one for you. That pink ball, I literally tanked it for you. I'll drag it out. I'm out of here, bro. Just let me drag it out. Yep, just like that. Yeah, wait out, CD. Just wait it out. Yeah, it was from Epic NPC. Yes, sir. I know. I found him from Epic NPC. Yes, Hard Magnet has like one more mechanic. He just does more. Just more. He just spams more. Oh, I have the right set. Never mind. Yeah, the booster just didn't change it. All right, they're lost. All right. When you're up, I'm gonna stun his ass. Once you're up. Well, I need like 5 seconds, so just don't just try to survive. Yeah, there we go. All right. We should be fine. Yeah, so in terms of damage, I'm probably doing like one third of Delu's damage. But he's just dying faster cause he's he's bulk and he's not a paladin and he's like a little bit older now, so he doesn't have the reflex of a teenager. Cause we old men we just like we have slower reaction timer. Because of that, we just die easier. Um, when Delo used to be young, like he used to be a maple god, but now like he's like older now. Like his hands is like giving up. Yeah, you see that? That's why he just dies. It's his hands. But but 10 years ago, like Deru does not die to that. Like 10 years ago, he does not die to that. It's like um he just survives. I die here because I'm bad. It's like there's no excuses for me. But if I were to make an excuse, it's because I don't have elixirs and I ran out of heals. Bro, you gotta close the stream then. Brother, I got a shit talk to give content. Like it's not very often we get a hard madness content like that. Like I think the viewer is loving this. You see this? The people watching is increasing from 15. Now we're like 20 something or so people. Clean Kaiseri is definitely better than 70% double ball Sekum. Like no questions asked. Like for sure is way better. Clean Kaiserium. You're dead, bro. You're like so dead, bro. Wait, how you survive that? Oh, I'm dead. Man, I should talk at that. All right, bro. I don't think we get this. 'Kay? You don't have enough. You don't have enough lives, sir. I mean, we just wait 30 minutes. It's not a problem. I have time. I mean, worst case scenario, I just do one character worth of balls. I could do another set. I could do the second set on Saturday, cause the Indonesians don't work on Sundays. It's not a problem there. Not a problem, sir. Um, no, but like we have the damage. You know that, right? We have the damage. Like it's only 10 minutes in and he's already like like less than 40%. We just need to not die. Like that move right there. I just dodged that shit. I- like like that slick ass move. Like this is I dodged this. I dodged this too. And I do the musical chair like that. I just live. Oh, I died there. Just no excuse. I'm just mad. Yeah, I think what kind of fuck they do. Let me see what kind of raffle I got, boys. Oh, it doesn't open. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Once we get older, like our reflexes goes down, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes, GG boys. If Delu gets get me a couple DPS, maybe I could solo it. Yeah, boys, I think Deru's tilted, boys. Send him some love and support. But brother needs some love and support, boys. Oh, I'm so fucked. Brother, it's not me. I'm still half lives. Hey, at least Insanity is enjoying the content. You know. Remember, like, come join the Isekai DGen stream for content, boys. It doesn't disappoint. And remember, when I become monetized, we send some donations, and we could give some donations to Delu for the content, right? Love and support for Delu, you know. Well, that's the whole point. That's why it's love and support. Oh fuck, I'm alone. All right, boys, I'm out of here. I can't. I don't have damage. I don't have damage to solo this. All right, Delu, you wanna try another boss? You got another boss, Delu? You wanna try, or do I get to kill Easy Sick? All right, yeah. So guys, this is the stat I'm running. That's why I don't do enough damage. My assault weapon doesn't have boss damage, and then this is a one-handed sword. And there's no emblem. So you see like the defense, you see the IED here is a 50% IED, I went in with 50% IED. Of course I'm not gonna do damage. I mean, I do a little bit of damage, but like it's not enough to do the job. Alright, I'm gonna easy sake. Yeah, but if you need like the CRA, I'm down to do it. Like Chaos Balloon. I mean, Chaos Balloon and all those bad boys. Alright, boys, we do easy sake. Uh, Hila, can you wait for like tomorrow? Cause I want to use my marksman or another character. Uh, but I don't want to like Hila on this character. I could solo with on this character, and I'm on a timer. So like I gotta get this job done. Cause I don't get to log on this character like many times a week. It's just like a couple hours once a week. So if you want to do like chaos Valon or like any chaos CRA, this is the time. Oh fuck. Just 5K. You only need 5K. Yeah. Yeah. So do you want to find somebody for chaos Valon, and then we could like trio it, or otherwise we could try duo. If you're down to try duo, we could try duo. By duo, I think we might make it, but we might not make it. It's very close. I think we might make it with like 30 seconds or like 1 minute left. It's very close. Yeah, you're gonna need buying for 5K stat for sure. Otherwise, just not. It's very difficult. If you have the stash, you don't need to buy. Wait, you can't survive for alone for 20 minutes? Come on, man. Come on, brother. It's not that hard. Just survive for 20, but just survive for 20 minutes. Yeah, if you can't survive for 20 minutes, oh fuck. If you can survive for 20 minutes, then we can't clear that. It's because it's like a 20-minute run. Listen, that's why you play Paladin, man. Holy fuck. I'm dying to reflect. Alright, but yeah, let me know if you want to do Chaos for long. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna like do the boss and call it a day. Easy sick, you just need 4K. 4K is more than enough for easy sickness. Maybe if you're Corsair, like 3.5K, you don't need emblem, you don't need assault weapon. You just need like 50 IED is all you need. Every class has 50 IED, honestly. So so yeah, it's not like the requirement is not very high. I'm doing this for 5 minutes. If I'm not talking shit all the time, it's 5 minutes. You can do it in 5 minutes with my stats, so you don't need that high. It's like 3.3 4K 3.5, and this is the inner ability. But there's weekly balls. Weekly balls is always worth it. If it takes you 30 minutes, you do it. You do it in 30 minutes. All that drop makes it worth it. All right, boys. This is the hard hitter time. All right, fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about you. One sec. Let me do it now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Um, can you send the wallet, or do you want to send it back to the one that you sent me? Can you send the wallet, sir? Coconut. Can you send me the wallet? Yeah. Can you send me the wallet address to send it to? I need the wallet address. Alright. Alright, I just sent it. Can you check? There's just a transfer button on the website. Just click on it. Click on the transfer button. Well, yes, you need KYC and then click on the transfer button. All right, so now she's gonna do crazy things, and you just gotta watch out for the totems coming down. Uh, in this case, I can't kill these fast enough, so she's gonna heal. But every time she moves the staff, you get the debuff. You're gonna have to like um use the auto pot, the all clear potion. Yeah. In this case, like she only healed once. That's because I couldn't kill the minions without Heaven's Hammer. There's a 15-second cooldown. So she's like summons twice. Like I'm fucked. I'm just gonna have to let her heal. Yeah, and this is like very scattered away, so she could heal again. She could. That doesn't mean that she will. And I'll just get her back to the corner. And she heal over there because I touched it. Yeah, if you touch the totem, she will heal again. But because I dodged the totem, I wasn't able to kill the minions fast enough. Uh, so she healed. It's gonna be like this dance for a bit, healing and not healing and waiting for cooldowns. That's the struggle. You're gonna have to like deal with it. Is that depending on RNG and her patterns, right? It might take me like 2 tries, so it's not like 100% for me. Sometimes it really depends on her attack pattern. If she summons like minions 3 times in a row in a set, it's 100% like she's gonna heal. I don't have enough cooldowns for that. Hey, you can steal as much viewers as you want. Just make sure to bring me back some viewers once you're done. Get me some fresh blood. I need more. I need like 200 more subs. Getting that last 200 is gonna be like it's gonna take a while. I don't know. We only gained the subs today because of the PvP battle we had. Now if I buy them, it's at, I'm at risk screwing up the algorithm. So like it's not gonna do really well. Like right now, like if I post a video, um, like YouTube actually recommends them. Like the traffic for my videos, 85% is literally from YouTube recommendation algorithm. That's because I don't buy them. Like, but if you buy them, you're gonna screw up the algorithm for recommendation. So I'm gonna lose out a lot of like new viewers. Holy shit, that almost healed her to full. Yeah, so like if you start jumping towards her, like because she like debuffed you, you have to use Hero's Wheel. If you don't, she will heal to full HP. Because that's like a combo right there. Because like you basically jump to her, and then she like pops the totem, and then she pops the stun. Like that will like that's like full HP right there. To solo CRM for ML, how much stat needed? 8K, 8K, 9K, around there. Yeah, basically the Delu dead benchmark. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Yeah, next time they ask, I'm just gonna say look up Delu. All right, boys, we're actually clearing this in 15 minutes today. Well, maybe not 15 minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes left over, so 20 minutes in total. If I don't fuck this one up, but if I do, then I'm fucked. Yeah, in case you don't know, if she does like the staff like wave up, like this kind of thing, she applies a debuff on the blood phase. That's why I was using my all clear potion, and you can see the number went down. If I didn't press the button, she would have healed. As you can see, you guys see like she's healing way less than when I'm with Delu, right? You guys see a difference? Like she's not healing as much in comparison when I'm with Delu, right? That's the difference. That's how you do the mechanic, so that she doesn't heal. Well, that heal because I was too slow to kill the monsters. Yeah, and she's gonna heal now because the monster is gonna heal her. Because I can't kill the monster fast enough. That's right, sir. He should be soloing it. She just waved the wand, the staff, so you pop the all care potion. Right, that's the lightning doesn't count. Now she waved the wand, and you pop the all care potion. That's it. So she don't heal. Like you can't see it because if she debuffs you with the zombie buff, you're not gonna be able to see it. The zombie buff has a priority, so that's why you can't see it. That's why you just have to remember the attack animation and use it when she's on the attack animation because she's gonna apply the zombie debuff at 50% and you can't see it anymore. Like right now it's a zombie debuff, right? You're gonna have to remember when she used the attack and then just use the pot. Like right now she would do it, you just use it again. And then this is another one, right? Just use it again. She's not gonna heal, right? Just like that, you know. I just did that face. She didn't heal. Yeah, it's like a 20-minute run. So sounds about right for me. Holy fuck, she's gonna heal. She's gonna heal, boys. Get her back in. Like I'm on God mode right now. See that? Every time she pressed the staff, oh, you see a resist on my character. That's because I'm on God mode. So like, if anything that every time she tries to apply debuff on me, the game will automatically say resist. That's because like she actually applies debuff. That's how you know. Like you press the staff up, you gotta use the all cure potion. Hey, money boys, money, money. I like that. I like money. All right, this is worth it. You gotta do this. All right. Let me check the guild if anybody wants to do. All right, Deru, you wanna do any other boss? Otherwise, I'm gonna log out and change gear. Okay. All right. Brother, your buck. Buck uses strength. They don't use stacks. You can sell the helmet. Um, you can sell the helmet and then go buy a strength. Uh, right now you need attack speed for paladin. In the future at fifth job you don't need attack speed. So it depends on you want. Do you want to uh if you want to wait for fifth job or you want the power now? But yeah, you will lose about 10% damage by not having attack speed. When I say 10% damage, I mean like 10% final damage. So it's a lot. Uh, yeah. But brother is saying he lags in chaos, Zach. That's not. I'm in Canada. Like nobody lags more than us Canadians. Isn't that right, Nate? Nobody lags more than us Canadians. Yeah, exactly. We Brazilian lagging, man. Exactly. We're like 12, 14 hours away from Japan. Like these guys in Europe, they should lag way less than us. Like us Canadians and Brazilians, like we lag more than everybody else. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. No, XLI is not gonna make it better, bro. You got scammed. Sorry, but that's a scam. Call it enter lag. You know, like it's like first the Brazilians got scammed by what the fuck slow. Now they're getting scammed by enter lag. I feel bad for you guys, man. Like everybody's like taking advantage of you. Nah, I don't think it's better. Like your friend has to be like very shit internet provider in order for this to even work. It just doesn't make sense. Because it just has to do with ISP routing. Like your ISP has to be like worse than Elon Musk's internet. Yeah, cause it doesn't work. It's just marketing. Like the only way it works is if your ISP is worse than Elon Musk's satellite internet. And nowadays it's like if it's landline, it's very difficult to be slower than Elon Musk's internet. So like I mean yes, for some people it will help, but like, it's very rare. At that point it's like you have very shitty internet. You have to live in like a countryside, like probably worse internet than Africans. I don't know what they're talking about. It's definitely dodgeable. These guys not gonna have a good time when Lucid and Will comes out. Yeah, it is the boss is gonna get way more tougher. But it is what it is, boys. I think it's good experience for them. They're just gonna have to practice. You can't blame it on lag. Like we have little Brazilians and Canadians beating this. Like no problem. Yeah, you see that guys? Like he literally dodged mad late. Like that's not lag. Like you just dodged late. I saw that. I saw that, brother. You can't just blame everything on lag, bros. If you didn't dodge it, you didn't dodge it. Like that is like mad long time on the platform, like telling you to dodge. Like, you're just not reacting. Phantom will be desired for 120 for the link skill. Yeah, I'm in RI. That's why if you look at the screen description, I say get um get Phantom to 120 so you can sell it. People's gonna have to buy it. All right, boys. At this point, even if the other party member died out, I'll be able to still solo this because this is enough time for me to solo the rest now. But yes, boys, it's just DPS. All right, I guess I have to send them some diesels for as a DPS mercenary. Yeah, I'm gonna send those to somebody. The guy who died out first, I think I'm gonna send him like 100k for trying. And then the other guy, I think he could get, depending on what I got on the raffle though. If I got like shit on the raffle, oh fuck, shit. If I got like shit on the raffle, and I'm not gonna send out a lot of diesels because I could end up being negative. But yeah, I'm gonna send them some money. Uh, I think because you don't have KYC, you need KYC. I need to wait out some cooldowns. No, this is a transfer button. You gotta use a transfer button. You know, I'll show you later, but I can't show you right now. No, I still have my paladin. It's not sellable. It's too expensive. So yeah, the paladin is sticking with me forever. Damn right, I'm stuck. I'm stuck with this game. All right, boys. And there's that. That's Zacom. Uh, just like that. I don't think this thing drops a very high rate. We'll see. Where is he 47 mil from? I don't know what this guy is talking about. All right, so to send somebody an item, you click on the item, and then you click on this button, and then you enter somebody's address. Hold on. So send on this, just like that. I'm gonna cancel obviously, and that's how you send. And if you need to like see that again, you're gonna have to rewind the stream and check it out. Hold up, guys. Because this loot is like 10% chance, so the expected loot is like 80K, I think. All right, yeah, there. So I'm pretty sure this is 8% at the end of the day to win. So I'm gonna send them their 8% share, 15K and then 30K, and then I get 30K as well. If I get nothing, I take the loss. If I get something, if I got it, if I get one of them, I go profit. I'm not gonna bother like doing this nonsense, waiting 10 days for the loot. Brother, you didn't die. You lived. But brother Delu, you lived. So your share is the system gives it to you. I just felt bad for these two, because they died out. But the other guy is not getting like a full share. He died out in 5 minutes, and he spent half of that dead. Like he didn't do anything. But the other guy, he actually like lived for 15 minutes. That's pretty good. So I gave him the other half. If you want the cup, I can sell you the cup for the same price I bought it for. The belt, not my pink bean belt. I could sell you my neophyte belt if you want it. But I'm keeping my pink bean belt. Brother, you didn't steal anything from EOD. You literally carried him. You have a solo character and you carry him. If anything, EOD stole loot from you. And I don't know why you're laughing. It's like it's completely like uh I don't know, like negative IQ. You're literally giving him money for nothing. But hey, if it makes you feel better, go for it. Yes, you get less items in the party. No, 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 the raffle is per party. It's not independent. It's one party raffle. Oh, for sure he stole Niso from you. Easily Niso or other loot. But hey, whatever makes you feel better. Every time you can solo a boss and you party with somebody, you're basically doing charity work. You know, you're sharing your money with somebody else. I mean, if you're like very generous, you know, that's good for you. For me, it is like I'm like greedy, so like I solo it if I can. You're probably gonna need 2 million for attack speed plus one, like around 2 million. The rate for attack speed is very low. No, I can't solo Chaos Ping Bean Butter. I can't even solo Chaos Zakon. You think I could you guys think that I could do Chaos Ping Bean alone? Nah, no way. Alright, I'm going starting now. My main cannot solo Lotus and Damien. The Monster Park is better than Badge. If you could afford all boss accessory set, Park is way better. The problem is you're kind of not rich enough for full boss set. You know, like that's not my fault. You gotta swipe more. But brother, I try to message you. It says you're offline. So yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to message you like twice. Couldn't. So I'm just gonna start. Like I told everybody, I have 2 hours on this account. I can't be waiting for you for a long time. I mean, I have another paladin. After this, I'm gonna transfer character. So maybe next one. Not today though, cause I gotta log out in 30 minutes. The promised time is gonna be over. So yeah. Well, yeah. If you have badge, you could use 2x neophyte. That's true. But you know you're gonna lose out 10% IED, which is stats. And you need the IED for Chaos Wallone and Chaos Pap. You could already solo 3-door CRA, and 3-door CRA you don't need the IED, right? But for the bosses that you cannot solo, you actually do need uh the IED. So you know you actually do need Monster Park badge, not the other stats. That's the difference. You just gotta swipe more, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, sir. Next time, you know, when I change to the next paladin, we could probably do it again with you. Yeah, but I think maybe Saturday we could do it together. But for now, it's like this is the last run. I really have to like log out and you know let the Indonesians get a chance. I don't know why you have 7 days to sell that shit. Sell the 7 days and get the 500K one day. Like brother, you cannot afford 7 days. I cannot afford 7 days. So yeah, that's like a difference. Um, yeah. I don't know why you have 7 days. It's like the poor Americans. They buy Louis Vuitton and they buy Gucci, but they're poor as fuck. So like they save out 6 months, 1 year to buy it. But like that doesn't make sense, you know. Like these Americans, they're too poor for it, but they buy it. Oh, okay. He doesn't have the 7 day. All right, fine. But we'll let him off on this. We'll let him off. Fine, fine. All right. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like poor man's 7 day badge is the X7. Yeah, it's just 3.5 mil for 10 ID. Just 10 ID on that day. You get 10 ID on that specific day. The 7 day one, the rainbow one, it gives you every day, so there's no hidden effect. The reason why you get the rainbow one is because if you could do Monster Park for 37 weeks continuously for 37 weeks in total, you get a medal, and then the medal is a set with the rainbow badge, and you get another 10%. So that's like the best in slot. The problem is you need 37 weeks worth of Monster Park, and it's just not possible um, for people to like get that much because people quit by then. Like people just like usually quit 2 months, 3 months in. Yeah, the miss item is the medal. It's this item. It's this. You equip this, and you get a get stat. Man, I just realized this is the triple warrior party. It's kind of ass, boys. The triple warrior party is like the three shit tier people trying to smack away a pink bean. The three classes that does no damage. This is like the shit class united, man. It's like the three clowns. I mean he does okay damage. I feel like all three of us because none of us is using Kaisarium. Like the damage is actually very similar. Like between Paladin, Dark Knight, and Hero. The only part, though, the thing is, Dark Knight. I mean, not Dark Knight. Hero and Paladin is better than Dark Knight is because we have the option to wear Kaisarium. Dark Knight just doesn't. That's why Dark Knight is inferior. But because us all three of us here is like poor as fuck, nobody has the Kaisarium. So all three of us is like no damage, like fucking noobs. But like technically these two should do more damage than me, cause they have emblem and salt weapon. I don't. I think they should do more damage than me. I know for sure. Qualified, this guy does more than me, because in Zakum he was getting aggro, aggressor list. So like at least per hit, he's doing more than me. Not in DPS though, cause like he dies and then he wakes out on the death timer. So DPS wise, he doesn't do more than me. But like the aggressor list on the party for certain bosses, it tracks how much damage you hit in a second, for the 2 seconds, right? So like even though if you slack off for like 10 minutes, if you start attacking, you automatically become number one because you do the most damage per hit. That's what the tracker for that one was. But yeah, even though we are the three clowns, we still do a little bit of damage, and we could the three of us can take down a pink bean. These are all three of us is 5k stat. We're all 5k stat. It takes three 5k stat just warriors just take down a pink bean. This is the three clowns united, boys. All right, I gotta concentrate, otherwise I'm gonna get reflect to death. I only have 2 lives left, boys. All right, this is the last one, boys. The last one. Holy shit, man. Oh, the DPS is increasing. That means the warrior, not the warrior, the hero has used his burst buff. See, when the hero used the buff, the HP bar just moves faster. I mean, everybody does 1 damage when the monster gets summoned. I cannot be a bother to dispel that. There's no point. Because if you accidentally dispel Pink Bean, you're gonna cause Pink Bean to go on cooldown. So you just wait it out. You don't want to cause Pink Bean to go on cooldown. because you need that thing for the damage reflection. Yeah, see that guys? That the HP is no longer moving as much. I'm gonna bait them into attacking it. Well, yeah, because the buff is physical defense, so mages can hit it. Yeah, mages can. Because the yellow one is physical. The blue one is magic. See, I didn't jump on them. I'm not a clown. They're the clowns. I didn't jump. I didn't jump to the corner. That's the reflection corner. You go to the corner and confess what your sins are. What have you done wrong? Playing a warrior class. All right, boys. We did pink bean. Let's go, boys. All right, I'm gonna log out on this paladin, and we log the main paladin. We go on to do the main dish of the day. We do flames. And that's what everybody wants to see. We give the viewers what they want. Oh fuck, I got nothing. Oh well. TXT. Just waste my time, boys. It happens. It happens though. All right, let's go. All right, we moving on. It's time to strip these. But brother, I do grind on my main character. It's just not very often. I mean, if you down the wolf, it's just another raffle. you get an extra raffle chance, boys. Though if you killed it, you get an extra raffle chance. Like if you do very low damage, it would say token submitted, like very low amount. Like 2 or 3 depending on damage. But if you killed it, I think you're guaranteed like I forgot how much you get. I'll have to check my main paladin. But it actually does matter. I have no idea. It's very slow at this level. It's 100 billion EXP to level up. Like if I were to focus trading paladin, it's about 1.5 billion per hour. So like even if I put in like 60 hours, it's like one level. Like if I play 10 hours a day straight grinding, I'll get one level. But that's not like 60 hours, right? 60 hours. That's like 6 days. But I don't grind 10 hours straight. Like on a day, I usually grind like 5 hour efficient. I do like five efficient hours of grinding. So it's gonna take me like 2 weeks per level, which is very bad. Like 2 weeks a level is like it's really bad. Later, dude. Take care. There are like services for crypto to debit. I think one of them is called like MoonPay, I think. You might want to check that out. The fuck? Where's my glove? I think you check out MoonPay. I think crypto MoonPay, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, moonpay.com. Um, yeah, I think you buy their. No, it's not MoonPay. Sorry. Uh, no, not MoonPay. Sorry, it's a different website. It's BitRefill. Yeah, BitRefill. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Neat. It's called BitRefill. Oh, there we go. This is my fucking glove. I was like, where the fuck is my glove? You gotta use the. You gotta use the debit card option, the gift card option. So you get Amazon. You get Amazon gift card. Then once you get Amazon gift card, you can get an Amazon debit card, or like an Amazon prepay debit card. Or if you really want to whale, I think they have like if you do Amazon, then Amazon you could buy Apple gift card or Google gift card using Amazon. So basically, you're routing through Amazon. Like everything you buy from Amazon, you could buy. Like for Steam, you could also get Steam from BitRefill. Or you could do eBay, right? eBay you could also buy gift cards. Or you could buy directly Google Play gift card. I don't know. I never used BitRefill. My friend who used BitRefill says there's no KYC. You just pay them and then they will send you the gift card. Of course, I never use it, so I can't promise you that's how it works. But that's why that's what I heard. Just giving you disclaimers. I never used it, so don't blame me if shit goes wrong. All right, I think this is it. Let me do a test. Let me do a test. I should be able to one shot this. Amazon account, you don't need the KYC on an Amazon account. All right, I could one shot this. Pretty good. I think I should be fine. Wait, no, I forgot. I forgot link skill. No wonder I don't have full power. Yeah, it's the missing link skill. Sorry guys, I just had to set this up for the Indonesians who's gonna take over. Gotta make sure it's perfect. Yeah, there we go. One shot. Yeah, there we go. Much better. All right, we'll move this back, and this concludes our adventure. Yes, sir. That's how it works. Yeah, I don't have time to level this shit to 215. You know how depressing it is to level a paladin to 215. Like that's not for humans. Somebody has to do it, and it's not me. All right, moving on to the best part of the stream, flame time. I don't pay by per hour. They keep all the niso they get. They keep all the nisos they get. If it's $1 or less. If niso is higher, if NXPC is higher than $1, then I take a little bit to make it go back down to $1. If that makes sense. But as a paladin at that at black heavy entries, you make 240k an hour. Like if you don't like slack off, it's 240k an hour. So it's pretty decent money for them. Yeah, yeah, pay nothing, them keep me so correct. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna pay people and then they're gonna like take a shit on me. Like that's like very expensive shit. It's just easier if they keep Niso, you know. If you work hard, you get paid more. If you don't work, you don't get paid. Simple as that, boys. Yeah, the cooldown skip is pretty OP. You just spam that brain scrambler. All right. We're gonna get the flame very soon. Just waiting for the flame, boys. It's going to be very exciting. All right, we're gonna try to kill this wolf. See if we can one tap it, and then we can see how much tokens you get for killing it. So now we gotta wait for the quest, and then we get the raffle, and then I'll show you guys. Like if you're there for the death of the wolf, you actually get more raffles, more entries on the roll. All right, boys, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Yeah, this is uh this is where the fun is begins. All right, let me just find a map that I want to do it in. Let me do it here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. Wait, sorry. I need to buy the flame first. I gotta buy the flame first. I forgot. All right, it's time. It's time, boys. All right, boys. Let's call it out. What you guys gonna think? Just for fun, what you guys think I'm gonna get? I think I'm gonna get MP. All right, let me buy some power elixirs. All right, I think I'm gonna get MP. It's just you know, if I don't get MP, it's just weird because I usually get MP. All right, gotta buy the weak ass frame because you know I'm gonna sell this character. I'm not gonna play this anymore. So this is why I'm doing 15 days. Normally it's 30 days. Uh, yeah. All right, 10. You guys waited 10 hours for this moment. You know this is it. All right, no bullshit. You know I'm not gonna click here. I'm not gonna click enhance and cancel. That's toxic. I'm just gonna click enhance and then confirm. Bam. Holy shit, that's a fat ass strength. That's like the maximum possible strength. But fuck that. No no attack damage. So it's fucking ass. This is actually the maximum strength you could get on Kaiserium. If only that was attack, would have been sweet. But you know it's not. So I'm gonna cry a little bit. But it's okay. You know we tried again. We tried again tomorrow. You know tomorrow we got more flames coming up on another level 200 paladin character. I've been farming a lot of flames. So we tried again, boys. Easy. All right, we do the weekly boss. All right, we use the link skill, and I'm gonna show you guys something funny. Depending on if I finish my weekly boss today or not, we might do one more flame right before I sleep. It depends on the how much time I have, but we might make it. All right, let's do normal first, and then we do hard. Yeah, it's a reroll, so it could go lower. It could go lower, like way lower, or it could go higher. It's just completely random. All right, guys, watch this. Watch this. Wait, no, this normal. Hold on. Watch on hard. All right, we do the trick on hard. All right. Now the question is, do Hilda get to heal, boys? That's the question. Does she get to heal, or does she get to play the game? Oh, she gets to heal. I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, boy. She gets to heal. Man, fuck it. I'm just gonna stand here. Can she out heal my damage? Can she do it? Oh no, she cannot. All right. Yeah. That's well. I fucked up. I was supposed to kill her before she heals. I don't think I can deal with this character because I don't have attack speed. It's a crit rate paladin. But if it was a attack speed, if it was an attack speed paladin, we definitely do it. All right, we move on to the next boss, Pink Bean. Oh, what, dude? You must be either not doing enough portals or you must be very unlucky. Because I feel like a lot of people got eggs already. Um, yeah, Crusaders are good. Except that you run the risk of it being nerfed in 10 day in 8 days. So if you don't mind having like a mystery option on your Crusader in 10 days, in 8 days, then you could buy Crusader. But we do have a patch in 8 days, so potentially Crusader can get nerfed. Right? Potentially, I don't know if it will, but I'm just telling you that it's possible. Good morning, Monk. Oh wait, forgot to do chaos. Gotta go back in. Gotta go back in there. Hey, and if I drop the flame coupon on these weekly balls, we could flame again. The chance is very low. It's like 1%, but it could happen. It could happen. You never know. All right, we're gonna do Lotus and Damien after this pink bean. So I think we're on track to do another flame, boys. Bro, how much do you think I would sell a Botox shoes with 33% or in dex? Well, I don't know the roll. You can't just add up numbers. You gotta tell me the main potential roll and the bonus potential roll. They're different. The quest? No, you don't need to do you only need to do the quest once per account. I already did the quest like a long time ago. So I don't have to do it on this character. I never did it. That's why I don't have the medal. I don't have the Lotus medal. But brother, it's easier for you just type the stat. If you can't be asked to type the stat, I can't be asked to look it up. No, from boss you don't need the quest. Like weekly boss, you definitely don't need the quest. I have gotten these without the quest. I just know that for the few monsters you need the quest, just not the boss. But brother, you gotta tell me which one is main stat and which one is bonus stat, and you could add them all for main stat and bonus stat. All right, thank you, Deru. Thank you. Uh, that actually does help out a lot. I'll say 4 mil, about 4 mil. That's because like for low level, it's not you don't need percent stat on the B pot. You want attack on a B pot, especially for low levels. Like for low levels, like attack is way more valuable than stat. The stat is only more valuable for like very high level players, like 20k stat people. That's when it becomes valuable. But for like low level players, it's always attack. All right, my Chinese brothers gonna carry me, boys. Gonna get carried by the Chinese brothers. This is what I love about the comrades. The comrades got me, boys. Uh, the drop of Niso is higher than, no, it's lower than, it's low. It's usually lower. It's never higher. It's always lower. So I'm not gonna get the Nisos. It's like 8% rate by the time we get to like the actual raffle finalized. Cause there's so many people clears this shit, especially the hackers. There's literally over 150 hackers hacking weekly parties. Like they're just gonna like a lot of the hackers gonna get it, and we're not gonna get it. It's 8%. So just because you see like a 2 million on the weekly boss, you're not gonna get it. I mostly don't get it. Most of the time, I don't get it. It's very rare that I get it. Like, well, I used to get it on like when the server is like new, like back in May, I definitely get it, 100%. Early June, I start to like coin flip 50-50, and then late, and then July, I just lose. I don't get it. I've never gotten like a couple million drops anymore in July. It's has always been a couple 100K. I never won the big one. The biggest one I won was the 32 million that on stream, but that was like late June. That was clear in late June. That wasn't clear in July. Brother, I don't do mechanic. I'm a fucking paladin player. Does it look like I do the portal, sir? Look at me. Well, look what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here smacking away. If you want to learn portals, follow this guy. Follow the Corsair. Oh fuck. Follow the Corsair. He has the answers. I don't have answers. I don't have answers for your question. That's what you should be doing with the portal. If you just look at the Corsair, the guy in white, that's what you should be doing. Don't do what I'm doing. It's suicide. You're gonna die. Huh. Almost died there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I just died. I lost my bishop off. All right. I need to wait out my cooldown and then come back up. All right. Yeah, I fucked up there, so my potion's out of sync and my heal's out of sync. That was like my 100% my fault. But well, we waiting like 3 days on items to avoid hacks. Yeah, we wait 3 days to avoid hacks, but doesn't mean that the hackers aren't hacking. Brother, all the hackers need to do is like make a 5K stat account and bring 5 of them into Lotus, and Maple Sea wouldn't know if they're legit or not. All right, we gotta do the portal, boys. I'm on cooldown. My shit on cooldown. See, that's how you do the portal, sir. See, I could do the portal if I wanted to. I just choose not to do it, man. Brother, I choose not to do the portal. I could actually do it. I'm serious, boys. See, I just did it. I just did it once. I just did it there. Uh, now this is chill. Yeah, it's worth it. It's 5K stat. There's not much investment. Um, I don't know. If you use a skill on the portal, it will not work. You must be standing still. You have to stand still. If you're moving back and forth and like using skills, it's not gonna work. You have to stand still. Like the portal requires you to stand still. You can't be like moving. Oh, I fucked up there. Should have healed. You see, guys, I'm the noob here. I'm the noob with the 3 deaths, and everybody else is perfect. That's like the hands difference, you know. Like I'm the old man, and these guys are like the professionals. Brother, it's like the thing is like as long as you entering Lotus, um, with like 5K stat, like Maple Sea doesn't know that's not possible. Like, cause Maple Sea thinks that 40K stat total is equals Lotus clear because a lot of 40K stat players solo Lotus with 40 not 40K 20K. A lot of 20K stat players can solo Lotus, especially if you're Corsair. So like Maple Sea staff, they're like not very bright. So they think that if you have 4x players with 5K stat, you clear Lotus and that's legit. That's why like a lot of GMs think. So like so these accounts don't get banned. They stay. Um and And like hackers try that for many weeks. That's why every week there's an increase in hacks because they retried it. They know that they're not gonna get banned. So like they've been expanding their operations. And and with the income they make for each week, they expand their operation. And it's very cheap. Like a 4K stat is only like I don't know, like you could get it for like 30 mil, 30 mil, 40 mil. If you try to min max, if you min max 20, 25 mil, if you do like full epic, the system that bans 10,000 accounts or the dumbass hackers that's like teleporting around and one-shotting the entire map. That's the only thing that gets banned. And also the idiots that use TeamViewer. TeamViewer, to show their booster how to play the game, or like remote desktop players, or the idiots who hooked up their Xbox controller to play MapleStory. Yeah, those people got banned too. But like, not the real smart people. They don't get banned. The top left is the entry. You don't use the bottom. You don't use the middle left. You have to use the top left. It's the top left. I don't know what's on the right side. The right side I don't know which entry. I think it's the top right. It's top left and top right. You cannot use the middle one. You have to use the top left and top right. I don't know if you can use the middle one honestly. I've never used the middle one. But I have been taught to always use the top left and the top right, the top ones. I never tried the middle one honestly, so I don't know if that's like intentional or not. Oh fuck. Oh, the top ones? I didn't know. I didn't know that. See, because I don't do the portal mechanic, so I don't really check if the middle one works. All I notice like all these Chinese people they use the top ones, so I just follow. Yeah, I think you should tell Sonic because Sonic doesn't know you can't use the middle one. You should tell Sonic. Yeah, yeah, definitely tell them. Because I honestly didn't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, we figured it out, boys. This is the power of viewers, man. Like five brains together is better than one brain. We just need a couple brains together. We figure this shit out. All right. I hope I get nothing here because if I get something, I have to split and it's a pain in the ass. So like, this is one of those bosses. I pray I get a fail. So I sent them the fail screenshot and that's my job. I'm done for the week. But if I get all these items, man, fuck, I have to sell them and then split. It's like a pain in the ass. So this is one of those situations I actually want to get nothing. I made it just in time, boys. Yeah, there was a no platform, so you stunned that. That's my only job here. My job done. But brother, have you not look at the party? Yeah, I'm the only one who died twice. It's not easy, man. And remember we have a guy in the chat who had to sell, who was gonna sell, who sold his Corsair because he didn't have a dark side, and it's a pain in the ass to do like Lotus and Damien. But this brother Corsair is like doing perfectly. He's like zero death, like way better than I am, and I'm a fucking paladin, dude. People built different, man. Not Corsair is actually very easy to die, especially at Lotus. Like you fuck up that portal thing, you're dead. Brother, you gotta survive at least 6 minutes of the portal laser thing. Because usually is if you can't clear in 6 minutes, the run is fail anyway. So you only need to survive 6 minutes. But the party then is hard, man. Oh man, see guys, see that guys, I just died. You mean like the class Immunia? That's like in reboot. We're not gonna get that class for like a long time. I think it's Illum. I forgot what it's called. Uh, Lumi is better at grinding. Mercedes is better at bossing. Mercedes it requires a Mercedes Benz though. Like you actually need to put in a Mercedes Benz to be like godlike. But without a Mercedes Benz, she's like average, which is still good. In this environment, average is like good. Uh, I don't know if it's gonna be good out for boss. You gotta have to wait for the numbers. If you if you don't want to wait for the numbers to come out, uh, go ask the Limelight Guild leader. He will know. Otherwise, nobody else knows. Only the Limelight Guild leader knows. Like us normal people, we don't know. We gotta wait for patch day. I recommend shallower. But if you're like if you don't like grinding for mobs using shallower, then you could wait for the new patch, see what the balance patch is looks like, how strong the new class is, and then you can make a decision. I mean, yes, most classes is one on one, most classes, right? But there's certain classes you're gonna get nerf hard, and certain classes you're gonna get buff hard. So you really have to know which class got fucked and which class got buffed. Like, no final damage is like it's mostly like event based. Uh, yeah, like Paladin lost damages across many different skills. Like the core skill, Paladin lost damage. Um, for Light Lord, their core skill also lost damage. That's why Light Lord is very weak. They don't do damage because their core skill lost damage. Right? Marksman also lost a little bit of damage, not as much as Light Lord. Bowmaster was just ass. Right? It doesn't matter. Like a lot of these classes like got nerfed. That's why Shallower and Crusade is so fucking strong because Shallower didn't lose damage, and then Crusade gained 40% damage. So that's why it's so stupidly strong. It's supposed to be very close. Like if they didn't touch Marksman and Light Lord, it's close. It's a lot closer. If they didn't touch Paladin, it's also a lot closer. It's because they were nerfing numbers and buffing numbers for certain classes, and then left the other classes alone. Like they left Buck alone. Like I said that on stream a couple weeks ago. They left Buck alone. Right? I think they left Ice Light Mage alone as well as Fire Poison Mage. Because like Ice Light Mage and Fire Poison Mage is already ass, so they left it alone. Holy fuck, I just died. I died to the purple shit. Yo, brother, you revived me. I'm gonna die. The fuck are you talking about? When did they say they're fixing it next week? Brother, you gotta like send source of proof of that before you call me out. Brother, I know Maple Sea more than you do. But brother, I have the entire job experience of the CEO like saved in my page. Like I don't think you know who the CEO is. Like I know what the CEO did past 10 years of his life more than his wife. So like I don't think you could call me out on this, brother. Fuck, I got a job. The calf guy. He says they're gonna rebalance it, and I told him that's not possible because fucking Maple Sea. He said I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I told him he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and that's what I was talking about. Yo, of course, man. I stalked the CEO, man. I know his entire profile. Do you guys want to see the CEO sing? There's a song on YouTube. You could probably find it. Yeah, the guy's a former singer. There's no shame to that. You want to see? You want to check out his album, brother? And until we see the numbers, until we get a final confirmation that the balance patch is happening, it ain't happening. Right? People have been talking about the balance patch for like a month already. They first talk about the balance patch in mid June. It's already July, bro. It's almost end of July. It's Maple Sea, baby. Maple Sea. Yeah, I said June. Yeah, mid June. How am I stupid? Are you stupid? Literally mid-June. It's 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Dude, you're fucking retarded, man. Holy shit. Dude, next time you call me up, why don't you do some research, man? Holy shit, it's not that hard. The name's literally on Twitter. Just look them up. Damn, brother, you dumb. Yeah, I'm flaming the chat. Because we need some content. Yeah, bro, he started calling me out first. I gotta call him out. You gotta put the chat on all live chat. Cause he didn't do well on the singing part, on the drama part, but he's good friends with a higher up in Nexon. No, you gotta turn the chat to all chat because he has bad YouTube credit. That's why you can't see it. You gotta change the setting to all chat, like all live chat. You're currently on top chat. If you're on top chat, you cannot see it. That's because he has poor YouTube credit. The reason why you have poor YouTube credit is because the YouTube AI thinks he's toxic. That's why I'm rude to him. Yeah, it's like the fucking social credit. He has like negative social credit, so YouTube hides his comment. Yes, live chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how he can't see it. He has low YouTube social credit. Yeah, yeah, bro. Like just change the chat and you can scroll up. You can see what he says, and then I'm responding to him. Yeah, exactly, man. This is like live negative social credit guy in the wild, man. We gotta like observe him, figure out why he's like low social credit. Oh fuck, I think I forgot to stun him. Holy shit, my party's gonna flame me soon. Holy shit, I just realized I didn't stun him. Oh my god, these Chinese guys gonna flame the shit out of me later, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get flamed, bro. They're gonna flame me later. I didn't stun him for like over 2 minutes. I'm gonna get flamed, boys. Yeah, exactly. I was way too focused on being toxic. I'm gonna admit that. But hey, it's content for the boys. I know you guys love it when I stir up some drama. I think he left, man. Fuck. I think I scared him off. Your brother, come back. I miss you. We gotta have some content. People don't enjoy Damien clears. They enjoy like the PvP. We gotta have some PvP back. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. He left. Yeah, like I think that YouTube has like a way more like social credit heavy system than Twitch. Hey, brother, you can't pull it. My sister was on a keyboard card. You gotta own it up, man. There's no shame in that. Brother, we gotta have some nice PvP. Alright, it's okay. We back to Damien, boys. Now I'm just sad that you folded. I want you to continue. That's why I'm tilted. I'm tilted that you folded. See, look, you just brought like more activity to my chat. I needed this. I need this like for the algorithm. More chat equals good. I don't know. I don't see any action. How is it free? Oh no, it's cheap. Or is it like oh you had to pay for it? I think he made that kind of video like a month and a half ago. I remember seeing that video, like that kind of video from him a month and a half ago. No, the last time I watched his video before I started streaming, it was the same exact title. There was nothing in there. He spoke for like 5 minutes, and I didn't learn anything. Like I think he just talked on and on in Sleepywood. Brother was in Sleepywood, and like I don't know why he said 5 minutes, but he said a lot of something, but a lot of nothing. Well, that's crazy. Flat style is the worst way you could get on potential. You want attack. You don't want flash stats. That's like toxic. So they get weaker. That's like money loss. No, no. Stat doesn't add up to give attack. It's different. It's stat times attack. They multiply each other. So it's not that one stat equals one attack. It's different. It's they're multiplying each other. That's why you want to equal both. You want to get like as much as both in the equal manner. Like you want to get stat and you want to get attack. Like try to even them out. I think party and solo is about the same. You're just spending more time in there. You just gotta like smash the keyboards more. I bet if you're like 10 years younger, like 10 years younger, I bet you do it. Like you just do it every day. The problem is now it's like you're older now. Your hands is like giving up. Like my hands giving up. So it's hard. But if you're like 10 years younger, you definitely do it easy. Dude, my hands getting tired already. And I have a couple more bosses to do. Oh fuck, I'm dead, boys. Yeah, the platform is like the hardest part. Yeah, I agree with that. But even if I'm playing brain dead class, it's still hard. Well, that's why I'm not playing Buck, yo. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, right? Dark Knight has more survival skills than Paladin, like Dark Knight. But if you guys see the Ziggurat run, the Chaos Ziggurat run, the the Dark Knight died out in Ziggurat before Ziggurat enters phase two. The brother died out. So it's not just me, man. It's game's hard. The thing disappeared. I'm so dead. Oh, saved. No, I think I'm just old, bros. I'm just old, so my hands get tired. I don't think getting a better keyboard is gonna help that. I'm like an old man now. Yeah, well, that, bros. It's gonna ult us. Oh, he didn't ult us. Okay. I thought he was gonna ult us. He dead, boys. Yeah, you gotta main shade or paladin and get carried by the Chinese, man. That's the plan. Just play like a support class and get carried. You see this? I'm like 204. These guys literally does more damage than me. Like no questions asked. They do more damage than me. I did like maybe 25% in that fight. Probably 25%, 30%. No way more than 30. Yeah, for sure not more than 30. Yeah, got carried, bro. Got carried. No, Corsair has less worse stats than me, but it's Corsair. Right? If you check the tier list, you would know like Corsair would be stronger than me because they don't need to spend as much. The Bishop I don't remember. I don't know. You could look him up, but I think the Bishop has pretty decent stats as well. Yeah, we could look up the Bishop, right? I'm pretty sure the Bishop has good stats. Otherwise, we don't kill that fast. Yeah, the Bishop is I mean, it's not like better stats than me, but the stats is like decent. It's like 11k, but it's support, right? But it's mostly the Corsair did most damage. Um, but I mean, like Bishop after 10k, they are stronger than Paladin. Like 10k, like Delu, right? Delu benchmark. If a Bishop has more stats than Delu, they are stronger than Paladin. Like no questions asked. They're just stronger. Even with Kaiserium, at the Delu benchmark, that's the Bishop becomes strong, like very strong. We call this the Delu effect. All right, let me get this. Let me get these in. Wait, damn, it's already 11:30. I don't know if I have time to do all these bosses. Let me try. No, because you guys Paladin lost so much damage from the nerf. It's like literally minus 30%. Minus 30%. Paladin has the highest nerf of all the classes that got nerfed. Like Night Lord wasn't even that bad. It was like a minus 15%. And Night Lord's already crying about being weak over minus 15. But like Paladin's minus 30, like it's actually insane. Yeah, Sonic has more stats than you, but you do more damage than Sonic, right? That's because he's Night Lord. I'm pretty sure you do more damage than Sonic. What are your thoughts on Phantom? Um, I think Phantom is like a very interesting class right now because certain Explorer classes are very strong and certain Explorer classes are very weak. And Phantom gets to pick one skill for each job in any Explorer class. So depending on the combo you do, it might be viable, but it still depends on the base numbers from Phantom. So if the base numbers is good, Phantom could be good. But I don't we don't know yet right now, honestly. We have to wait for the numbers. What I could tell you is like the play style. Like for Phantom, the play style is all the Explorer classes currently out in the game. Phantom can steal one of their skills on each job. So if you could get creative and you can make a fun class. Main stat Phantom is luck. Yeah, any Explorer. It's definitely like an interesting class to play. Whether it's gonna be strong or not, I don't know. It really depends on the numbers coming out. Holy shit, that's a lot of 100%. That's a little bit toxic, boys. Oh fuck. All right, we made it, boys. We made it in time. All right, we let him heal that 1%. It's not worth it. I get to keep these extra for next one. I mean, fire poison mage is not for bossing. It's for killing monsters. They're like currently they're the best right now. But Lumi's gonna replace them as the best next patch. They don't work. And then we clear, boys, by taking out this 9. And then we do that. And we're back at this. Oh fuck. Fuck that up. Oh, I missed it. Cooldown just came up. Unfortunate. For boss, you don't know. You don't know boss. You have to wait for patch. You find out on the 24th. Like Evan, if they don't touch Evan's number, Evan is like pretty good at bossing. But like they just have to not touch Evan's number. But you can't trust Maple Seed to not touch the numbers. That's what I like to do. Like Maple Seed's management literally's favorite hobby is to like change numbers. They log on every couple of days to change enhancement price numbers. They in the past couple years ago they log on every day to manually change the probability of getting triple balls and triple IED. This is what they like to do, man. Like you don't know that. Like that's what Maple Seed has known to do. It's been proven in the past. They have done it multiple times. So like you just kind of have to assume they're gonna do it again with changing numbers. Legion makes the game a lot easier for free to play, but it's a lot of time commitment for free to play to level up 200, because every level 200 you stake on Legion is 10 mil less money for you. Like 10 mil is like $100. For Indonesians, that's like rent money. I don't know if you want to stake $100 in Legion for like a buff, because for most free to play, like 10 mil, like a 200 level 200 character, like it's better for you to just buy equipment with that money. So then like the best option then is like level 120 Legion or 140 Legion. But like 140 Legion just the magic power just isn't there. But it's still there. It's better than nothing. But for sure, like free to play will get a little bit stronger because free to play will have link skills, and they get like extra stats just from linking using Legion on their link characters. But at the end of the day, Legion is not gonna benefit free to play much. It's gonna benefit like mid game spenders, like it's gonna benefit whales. It's not gonna benefit Laviatans. Uh, yeah, it's gonna benefit the whales more than the Laviatans. I think that's the way to put it. Not even like it doesn't even benefit much on dolphins, because dolphins just probably gonna do like level 140 for Legion, but the whales will be aiming like level 200. Like that's where the juice is at, like level 200. Yeah, I could check after this, boss. Best math depends on how strong you are. If you're like not as strong, then heal two. If you're weak as shit, then pigs. If you're very strong, then black heaven entrance. It all depends on how strong you are. All right, at least I got floorings. Right now the only thing I'm excited about these weekly boss is the floorings, because floorings is 100%. I get excited over floorings, but you gotta see the raffle and then win the raffle. It's a lot harder than that. All right, so show no cooperation. Yeah, this is how much I did. Party quest 2 over 11. Uh, cross world. This is what I did. I haven't even done all of it. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. This cross world is 8 over 10, 100. And yeah. All right, we are gonna do Delu's favorite boss. This is Delu's favorite boss, Hard Magnus, boys. No, I told you I don't do that shit. It's just not. I mean, like unless it's for like achievement, I'm not gonna do it. But the ring is not a T-bow. The ring is like it's like a fucking bandos. The expected NISO return after counting neophyte ring is like 50k per hour. All right, brother. I'm showing you how it's done. You enter. You know this is the har. You smack this boy down. I mean, it's 50k per hour is because all the money is in neophyte ring. It's like you're doing T-bow rate. Like I heard they nerfed the Cox drop rate, drop table. Like now Cox is like 5k a run. So like if you don't get T-bow on Cox, you get nothing. Like, same thing